Ugh. Check out my awesome Bulbasaur 3D print. I'm definitely excited about doing more multicolors. I was like looking at it and like a lot of people aren't producing multicolors. Like it's legit like I don't know. I guess my thing is too advanced and like nobody else is really making them yet. I was kind of surprised. I mean, I got this really cool like Lugia print figured out, but I don't know exactly when I'll be producing that. Probably the next couple of days. I'm probably gonna take a break, just have it shut down after I get my Nintendo logo made, and just anyway. Man, I didn't want to go live tonight because I came home like, and I just kept doing things, and now I'm kind of tired. It sucks, but like, man, I don't know. Like, I didn't even get to write today. Like, I guess maybe I could get my tablet out and work while I stream, but like, man, I have not gotten anything done in the past couple of days. I am so frustrated. I guess I should do that. Hang on. Oh yeah, my Bulbasaur print technically isn't finished yet because it's actually supposed to be a controller holder, and the vines did not come out looking that great. So I think I'm gonna reprint them with a specific color, and yeah, because it mixed in with like a couple of colors. I'm not entirely sure why. Let's see, Microsoft Windows. I'm trying to, and I have not worked on anything the past couple of days. Like every time I go to the bookstore, it's like fucking packed. So like I'm just not able to like to do anything. It's really obnoxious. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Should I edit the Cattle have fangs? I've been reading a lot though. That's definitely one nice thing. Actually, like yeah. The reason I'm so tired and I have no time is that I keep getting on the exercise bike and like going 5 miles. So I end up like eating a lot and then passing out every time I do that. Like that's what happened today before I went out.
No
It's
signs of
obnoxious.
intelligent life. Nothing but some weird monsters.
How is it any
What
different than Earth?
happened here?
Hey, Sophie. Pascal.
Might
Sophie?
be.
Hey,
Let me see
She
her.
knows that.
Really? But if we don't hurry.
damn it.
I don't know. I promise we're going.
What is this bullshit like oh we don't know if that's our planet. Like bro, you know? Telos a stew. Uh,
Looks like this really is a city.
What a mess.
I don't know. This place.
Hey, there's somebody.
it's Sophie. Pascal, that's a mirror.
Is that. So. No, but the resemblance.
What did you do?
I don't know. I just. Hey, I see someone.
So there's like a bazillion
Stop!
like Sophie
Wait!
androids.
Don't go!
Well, at least we know.
Come on. Let's find them and start.
Are we just gonna like we keep having Sophie on the ground and yet like we're picking her up again to keep moving? It's just why did we drag her around? So yeah, this is going beyond like dragging her around the world. We're dragging her to another world. It's just so ridiculous. Hang on. Guardians of Azuma. Yeah, we gotta do some Guardians of Azuma.
going on with that machine?
Hey, it's a person.
It's a girl. Oh no, is she another rival? I've got to kill her. You just know that Sherry is just
She's not breathing
concerned
and she
every
has no
time.
pulse. But
Surely she's a Martian, right? A Martian? Holy fucking shit. That's what it is? They're literally Martians? Oh. Hello, hello. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what like a Martian meant, and I'm just kind of like, Martian, unbelievable. I mean, I was like fucking around and saying they were like the Cetra, but like, yeah, Happy New Year. Oh, she's wearing stockings.
Did you bring these people here, Sai?
She is alive.
And who might you all...
My name is Asbel Lant.
A different world? Do you mean...
Effinia?
Why do they have names?
No? How odd.
we flew here in a shuttle, although it kind of broke when...
I see. So
That's me! But how do you know about... Is there some kind of connection between...
there is, yeah.
So are you,
Yes, I am. My name is Emerald. Forgive me for not making introductions sooner. I never dreamed that I might one day...
Effinia must be their name for our...
I appear to have been asleep for quite...
Do you know how long...
Around 1,000 years,
Holy crap!
I had planned to awaken when the chaos on Fodra subsided.
I'm sorry to be so forward, but
That's Protos Haste, is it not? It also appears to be malfunctioning. Did you bring this all the way from Effinia?
What do you mean malfunctioning?
Could it be that you don't know about Protos Haste? Protos Haste is not a human being. It is an artificial humanoid soldier created by Fodran scientists.
Yep, called it. She's a fucking autistic android.
humanoid?
Constructs that resemble
Not people.
That would explain why she didn't age during the
Well, I don't care. Sophie is sick, Emerald. Do you know a way to...
Protos Haste is equipped with a self-healing module, but... The damage is quite severe.
Yeah.
This unit can be repaired, but we must take it to the humanoid research. However, the center had been overrun by monsters even before I went to sleep. I imagine it's much worse now. Going there will put your lives in great... Also, even if you reach the center, it's quite possible that this...
No.
Knowing
Well,
all
you
that,
just said it.
are
She
you
was
still
fixable.
willing to risk your lives for...
Yes, Sophie's...
Very well. In that, there is a machine in the research center that should be able to... However, you will be unable to operate the...
We appreciate the help.
Oh, she's gonna join the party.
I
Okay.
will also see that your shuttle... Sai, please get the shuttle to the launch... It would not do to have our guests brave the research...
The shuttle's in pretty bad shape, so feel free to whack...
Thank you, Emerald. You've already...
Yes, well,
Wow. So. Oh, did she not join the party? Hang on. Oh, she did. Oh, no, she's not playable. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess she's gonna be eventually. I mean, she's part of the party. A good night. Yeah, it's okay. How many of these fucking cards are from Symphonia? Like every single one I have is from Symphonia. Yeah, I'm curious how long it's gonna be. Hang on, what? Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm pretty anxious to like to finish this one. It's okay, but like I don't think I would have grinded through it like this. It's probably one of those RPGs I would have just gradually played through over. Like Symphonia took me like 7 years. When did it come out? Like 2019, and I beat it this year. Like it took me forever to do Vesperia, and that's the best one by far. Uh, I don't know. I'm just not really enjoying this. Like it just doesn't have much of an interesting plot or characters, and I don't know. I'd say the gameplay is actually quite a bit better than most Tales games, actually. But like, I don't really play these for the combat system is better than most Tales. I should say. I wonder if that's like what they thought is that like the combat could carry it, and I just don't think so. I don't know. It'll be nice seeing what like the future has
And
for
this is the
Tales, though.
Humanoid Research Center?
I believe this is the most recent one I've played, other than Arise.
I will warn you again. If you...
I just hope their machine still works. So
Come on, let's get in.
So quiet. All I can hear is my heartbeat. But I'm still alive.
Alive.
Trust
This is a triumph.
will only betray. Hope
Oh, okay.
will only disappoint.
Hope will only disappoint.
We must remove all hope and return it to the
He
planet.
really is like from Final Fantasy VII.
To the planet's soul, Lambda.
Wait a minute, is Lambda? Is that a term used in Final Fantasy VII as well? I feel like it is. It sounds very familiar. Stand why? I don't understand why it keeps doing that. I believe it's always that specific unit too. Like every time I take it out and put something back in, it just. All right.
This wall is a little different.
That it's a retractable shutter.
Yes, that's.
Oh come on, really?
Stay sharp, even against trucks.
Okay.
Yeah, I called like Sophie being an android immediately. It was so obvious.
Your flying skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Chariot. Okay. Yeah, it's probably like Yeah, that guy who's in chat all the time talking about this game, he's warned me that like a lot of the final areas are pretty grindy, so I get the feeling this is gonna be one of them. Okay. Yeah, we gotta edit the cattle head fangs. We gotta get this thing out. Like, it makes me upset to say it. I don't know, I feel like I just haven't been working enough, honestly.
You need to study up on the basics.
This one won't.
However, they look like
The devices in front of the elevators don't.
You need a spent battery? Oh, okay. Did you get locked if you don't have the batteries charged? Or whatever. Who the fuck uses batteries to power elevators? Don't you have like a generator for that?
It won't take long.
Okay.
Watch it.
Strike! Wait!
Not bad, don't you think?
Happy New Year.
It won't take long. Prepare yourself. Just like the dam. Good balls.
I see signs.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Ask them.
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
What?
That's the other next-gen consoles will get delayed. I don't think there's any reason for them to exist, especially the Xbox. I think the Xbox is done personally. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a while before we get a new console.
Let me put all of your worries at ease.
I agree. Yeah, yeah. People are saying that like Nintendo fucked up the release, but like the reality, like the opposite. You know, it's a lot like it was, before the pandemic, right? They got the Switch out. They sold their units before like the economy went to shit, and now they're doing it all over again. We had a brief resurgence, before everything went crashing down again. So yeah, they timed it fairly well. And people are seething about it. Like, I saw Arlo do a video like, oh wow, they really fucked it. They need to do better this year, and it's just come the fuck on. It's embarrassing.
Breathe.
I don't know. It's weird. I'm like 100% financially stable now, so it's like it's definitely this weird situation where like the economy is crashing, and I don't really care because like everything's just I'm making plenty of money. House is paid off, car is paid off. Like, yeah, I wish I was a millionaire, but like other than that, I'm fine. Like I had gotten fucked over by my job and my parents, like I'd be doing really, really, really well, but I don't know. It just can't be helped. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of my thing. Like looking at like society right now, like everybody wants to blame like the economy or like the government, and like they don't really want to do anything for themselves. It's kind of how I see it, and that's kind of why I'm so different than like the cattle. Is that like I actually did something about it, and I actually became financially independent. And I actually did work hard. I did save my money. I did get what I needed to do. And it's ridiculous how like nobody else seems to be capable of doing that. Because like they all say that like, oh, I gotta live in the city. I've gotta. I'm not gonna work that much. It's just like it's disgusting, honestly. Again? Yeah, it's very interesting whenever like anti-woke activists try and go after Nintendo, because it's like they don't know the first thing about the company, and they kind of expose themselves pretty hard. Like anybody who knows anything about NOA knows they basically only do localization and marketing, and they don't have any real input on the games at all. And like all the coping you see that like, oh wow, they're getting more power, like that's not true. In fact, they actually stripped away like the president and the CEO position. Like there's a Japanese guy that's like co-leading NOA now, because I think Doug Bowser was doing something that they didn't like. And it very well may have been like allowing like the they thems and like
I'm a triplet?
Of course.
I am not your sister, Asbel.
Oh no, she's not into that incest shit. Okay. But like, yeah, like so many people have been seething about like Devin Pitchford, and like I don't know, she's like a 20-year veteran of the company. She like has oversight from the Japanese. Like it's like I don't see anything wrong with her.
That machine
Like
from
I
the
really
ruins
don't.
beneath
And like no one's
Wallbridge.
been able to like do anything. Like I don't like the fact that she's a woman, but like other than that,
This device preserves visual recordings of research targets.
Mr. Plenty, who's that? I don't know who that is.
Lambda. Oh, hey, there's that word.
What does it mean, anyway?
Lambda. In our world, Lambda has come to mean nightmare.
Oh yeah. Your world with a population of 0.
Why is that?
Lambda is a life form we discovered by accident while researching the Lustalia.
Holy shit! It really is Genova. It really fucking is. Like this is the exact same thing as Final Fantasy. Holy fucking shit!
When the Institute's director, Professor
Joe.
Cornell, began to study it, it quickly became a nightmare for us all. The worst aspect of Lambda, and there are many, is an ability to hatch monsters from these monsters threw Fodra into chaos.
That cocoon. It looks just like the one that...
After wreaking havoc here, we knew Lambda had to be stopped.
What's with
So we
Tails and always
created a
having like
humanoid
the
capable of fighting it and initiated pursuit.
inhabited planets in the solar system? It's weird.
That humanoid is Protos Haste, the one you call Sophie.
No, I never did. I never did watch Stranger Things. Like you were. If you didn't see this coming from a mile away, you're retarded. Like it really does need to be said. Like I'm so tired of people being surprised at like Netflix series being woke. It's just retarded. It's pretty bad. Like honestly, I started watching. I have a Netflix sub right now. I was watching like an Alexander the Great documentary, and they like immediately segued to like, oh man, he was totally in love with this guy. It's just like come on now, bro.
Unfortunately, Protos Haste was unable to destroy Lambda. After much discussion, we surviving Fodrans chose to
I don't
seal
know.
off
I'm gonna
Affinia
like.
in the
I imagine that's gonna be like a Yasuke situation when you like look into it like even a little bit. Like the entire narrative falls apart. But like, I haven't actually done it yet. Like that just get watching that like immediately gave me a red flag. It just this didn't fucking happen.
But now, after so many years,
So you built Sophie and then sent her to our world so she could defeat Lambda. Does that mean Lambda is the one who created the cocoon?
But wait, that does. I mean, Richard made. Maybe Lambda knows how to disguise itself or something.
I refuse to believe that Richard and Lamb... I know Richard. He's not a monster.
Sophie's getting worse.
we must
Does Richard
hurry.
never rejoin the party? That's crazy.
I agree.
With the way Tales is structured, like I feel like it'd be really easy to like just kill off characters like halfway through, like because there are just so many of them. It's just like it's weird how Richard just isn't part of the party in this.
What's happening?
Protos Haste's particles are breaking down.
Excuse me?
Protos Haste is composed of individual particles that act in concert with each other.
I can't believe we couldn't tell the
These
difference between
particles,
her and like
tinier
normal
than a
people.
grain of sand, come together to form a human shape. And while they act as one, the particles also possess the ability to separate from each other, which is what you see happening right now.
I don't watch any kind of sports.
Oh.
Asbel. Shiria. What's happening?
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
That's right, they had.
It's the result of a process called distributive preservation. Your friends must be completely synchronized with Protos Haste's particles.
Yeah, because
I don't understand.
When Protos Haste suffers heavy damage, it usually splits into individual particles, shuts down all functionality, and begins the process of reconstruction. This is known as particle preservation. Distributive preservation, on the other hand, allows Protos haste to implant its particles into one or more separate vessels.
Okay, so that's what was happening. Okay.
Have you
So when you
ever
met
seen
Sharia and
Protos
Hubert
haste
again, that's
split
when you...
into particles like this? Anyone?
Oh. That must be what happened 7 years ago.
But the unit shouldn't actually engage that procedure. The reason being, distributed preservation makes it much more difficult for the particles to reform. Failure could render reformation impossible, so why would Protos haste have risked entering that state?
Would her particles have any kind of effect on the vessels that they went into?
Yes. In fact, while the particles prepare for reconstruction, they would repair any damaged areas of the vessel as well.
So Sophie split herself into 3 parts and then used those parts to save Asbel, Sharia, and little bro.
She never calls him by his name.
Sophie didn't die after all. She was just recuperating within us.
It's amazing. She's been with us this whole time.
Yeah, so and Dad just said she was dead because he's retarded and
then
doesn't
this
know
would
the
explain why we possess some of the same powers she has.
Incredible.
So, what would happen if she underwent distributive preservation again in her current condition?
Distributive preservation does not allow for reconstruction of the self. She would lose all elements of her current identity.
Sophie, you risked your life for us.
Impossible. Protos haste was never designed for this kind of self-sacrifice. I fear further particle breakdown could be disastrous. We must hurry.
Okay, so Sophie's an android, blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever. No, I don't. Yeah, it'll be nice finally getting to the end of the game. Oh, Billy and Mandy. Oh, yeah, that shit is garbage. I hate Billy and Mandy with a passion. Yeah, what were they thinking when they made this? Because like, I was expecting like Richard to rejoin the party and like after we revealed like I thought Richard was like going to be the driving force in the game, you know, early on, but like no, Sophie is like the main like MacGuffin girl. It's just like retarded. Holy
Must you inconvenience us so?
I know, it's just like, get the fuck on. Yeah, Sophie just isn't an interesting character. Like, I just hate how, like, the entire game hinges on this idea that, like, we gotta do this for Sophie. Like, why? Like, a fucking giant cocoon appeared out of nowhere, and instead of, like, getting to the bottom of that, like, oh, we gotta help Sophie. It's just like, what? I don't I'm just.
Must you inconvenience us with your affairs?
In this name. In this name. Let's keep this up.
You know, where was the? I don't remember where the batteries were. Yeah, so you're telling me you have to backtrack so you can like shove batteries into some. Yeah, this is a pretty big area too. So like, I feel like you're gonna pretty easily get lost. Shit. Okay. Oh, do they not charge in these things? Fucking really? Okay. I guess we're gonna have to. Great. We're gonna have to figure out how to charge these things. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we have a handful extras. Oh wait, why do we have to backtrack through the area just so we can? That's dumb. Okay, I want to play some. Yeah, I'll be glad when like this is through. I'm ready to play something else. Yeah, we gotta play some Inazuma 11. Like we've beaten this entire game and have not gotten to the first match in like Inazuma 11. That's just crazy. The pacing of that game is just insane. Again, this thing will not like. It refuses to work properly. Yeah, it's something to do with it, like it has something to do with like it being unwound, like or something. I just don't know. Like it screws it up. I don't know. Okay. So you can't like why can't you just carry more than one battery with you at a time? So you know what's gonna happen when we get down there, right? Like we're gonna put the battery in. We're gonna look around. We're gonna see we're gonna need another battery, and then we're gonna have to go back and get the same one again at the same location. Just unbelievable. Stream? No, I don't. Like, I don't like having girls on stream. Like, I don't even like talking about them really, because it's like, people will go after them and stuff like that. I don't think it's as big of a deal as it used to be. I think back in like 2020 or so, like there was a legit risk of me getting killed for some of the things I was talking about. So it's not that big of a deal these days, but like it's not like it's not outside the realm of the possibility at the moment. Now I would say, but I've just never done it.
Great job. You performed reasonably as well.
Yeah, I was listening to DBDR again today, and he goes like, "Oh, I'm 25 and I've never had a girlfriend," and I'm just like, "So what? Who cares?" Like, I've said this several times, but like, fuck the girlfriend thing. That's not his problem. The problem is that his parents are like both pieces of shit. Like, I've been saying this for like a long time. It's crazy, you know, like how often he like emphasizes how like the things his parents do to him, and like how he tries to like pass it off. It's like, "Oh, it's totally my fault, bro." Like he does the same thing I did at his age, where it's like you really don't want to blame your parents for your problems, like even though it totally is 100% their fault. It's like it's just something you can't really get past because you have this mindset that you have to be responsible for yourself and you have to be an adult. It's I don't know. Like that's the thing he needs to fix now is just like telling his parents to fuck off. He really needs to cut them off. I don't know why he hasn't. Like after like he had to live in his car, like he should have told them to go fuck themselves after that because that was just retarded. It's just like everything that happened to him would like have been easily avoidable if his parents weren't like complete retards.
We must always
like he's
give
not
it
that
our
old.
best. That wasn't it, was it?
Why is it your parents' fault? They I have a crippling mental disorder and they didn't do anything to help me with it. So like basically it's not possible for me to work jobs or anything. And I went ahead and had to do it anyway. And it was like an excruciating experience for me, more than it is for like normal people because of just the nature of my disorder and all that. So basically, I'm not making this up, by the way. I have been diagnosed. So they didn't do anything. Oh, thank you for the subscription. They didn't do anything to help me figure out how I was going to live my life. It was always like, well, you have to get a job. Everyone has a job, and like, I've come to realize that's not fucking true. That's not even close to being fucking true. And it just was a massive, like, complete waste of my time. Like everything I'm doing now, I can handle because I deliberately work to with my disability in mind. But like, you know, for most jobs, like I can't fucking do them, and I've always known I can't fucking do them. But did my parents give a shit? No, they didn't. They didn't do a thing to help me. And even now, they're kind of in denial that there's anything wrong with me, and that's something I really deeply have an issue with. So I will never ever get over that. It was all perfectly doable, and like they just didn't do anything for me. Okay. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I was giving my parents more money than like than I pay to live here by myself. Yeah, I have confirmed that before. Yeah, they still ask me for money. So it's like it was awful, like what they did to me, and um, I just wish there was something I done to stop it or anything I could have done, but like I really did do everything I possibly could have. Like I don't have any regrets about like anything I did to survive. But like yeah, like all of my problems were their fault, like every single one. Of emotionally, no, I don't. I haven't read anything like that. I'm mostly reading like most of the nonfiction I read is history. Yeah, what they try to tell me like this year is like, oh, we don't know why you're mad at us, and I'm just like, I told you why I'm mad. Like I don't get it. Like it's just like I don't get it. like I made it pretty clear why I don't want to talk to you again. That's just yeah, I don't know. The whole like child exploitation needs to stop because like it's the only reason why I wasn't like massively successful like immediately after high school because I was already like writing books at that point and I was already doing like quite well. Like, you know, when you compare my situation to like someone like Christopher Paolini, right? Christopher had, actual support from his family. He was actually homeschooled. Like he had, the capability to pursue his actual goals of being like a fantasy writer. Um, like it's interesting how someone like me who like also wanted to go down that path, like just had a lot of limitations simply because um of like no one around me like doing anything to help me get started in that career. Like I'm on the verge of like major success right now, right? And the thing about that is everything I've done in regards to like the books and the YouTube channel and like the online platforms, all of that was like completely on my own. I had like no guidance. Not a single person helped me. Not a single person like helped me get started or like help me figure things out. It's so radically different than like
What is it, Pascal?
say
You sound
Seinfeld
like an
getting
owl.
started or like
It's these machines. They're
Fascinating.
Emerald, if you don't mind me asking.
If you are so curious to ask, they were a group of engineers who maintained
Wait, you're an Amarcian as well? If that's the case.
relatives. No, I fear you have misunderstood me. Amarcia was just the name for a coalition of research engineers. Though bonds were strong, none shared any blood ties.
What? We're not all in the same family? That means I have to return the money I borrowed from Poisson.
talking about they've interbred since What is she talking about? Surely they've interbred since they were in the on the on the planet. Oh, whatever. What was I getting at? Yeah, so like I've had like not a single person has really helped me accomplish any of my goals.
Is this the machine
And
that
that's
can
so
fix
radically
Sophie?
different than like how.
Please set Protos Haste down here, if you will.
What's this ominous music? Is she secretly evil?
I will begin the procedure.
Like for me, it's like it's so frustrating seeing how like say
Damage isolated. Initiating particle
everybody
restoration.
else is like partying all the time. People are flying from city to city. They have like hundreds of friends. They can get roommates. They can do things, all of which are like completely out of my reach, like purely because of like my disorder and like where I am. It's just
10, 40.
It's just it's so
70.
frustrating.
90.
So like I also can't like really network with like other creators because of that.
Sophie, hang on.
Which is something that really kneecaps you.
Can you hear us?
When you're an internet
Hang in
personality.
there. You're not alone. We're right here. What's wrong? It'll be okay, Sophie. I promise.
The particles that comprise its mind are beginning to flow backward into the repair system.
Sophie!
Yeah. Yeah, let's go with this. So yeah, this now that I have been diagnosed, I do need to spend. Wait, what?
What the?
Is that Sophie and Pascal?
What? But
what's happening here?
We have a Pascal over
Don't
there.
Look at me! How should I know?
Yeah, Pascal.
Some of the particles that flowed into the system have assembled themselves into visual form.
Pascal, wait!
I can't. Oh no. Oh no, she's chasing her. Aw. Cringe.
If this is a visual form of Sophie's mind, does it mean that we're actually
Sophie doesn't want to get
humans?
raped. Holy fucking shit. Stay away from me, you lolicon. But why did she use Pascal for that? Okay, we're just seeing all the other characters.
You guys, they're harmless. Come and take a look.
Are they though? Are they though? Oh, it's a relationship with the friends. Come on, Sophie. Let's adopt. I'm gonna adopt you so Asbel can be the father.
So that's what she thinks of us.
Sophie.
It's happening again.
Look, now what? Richard?
It's Richard. Why is she like LARPing as him? Whatever. She doesn't even really have much of a relationship with Malik or Hubert. Come to think of it. Pew, 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 pew.
Why is Richard the only one she's attacking? Well, I can't say I blame her. He is the one who stabbed her, after all. Maybe, but still. Lambda.
What's with all this buildup? We know Lambda is some big evil force that she has to destroy. Like, it just doesn't. Oh, there we go.
Can't
a generic JRPG antagonist.
It's Lambda.
Let's destroy him.
Everyone, get out! Right now!
Sophie, watch out!
Focus, this'll be tight.
How about this?
Let's make him. Oh, corrosion, put of hope.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
She disrespected me. Well, she disrespected me. So I just said, she tries to win. Well, I don't know where that is. Like, she just like, well, tries to do this thing with it. I call her a stupid woman. You fucking job. Can't do your job. Yeah, these days I just gotta snap. Yeah, these days I just refuse to take it seriously. Where I just do not take it seriously. I just don't respect them or take it seriously. Yeah, because they can do it. They can do it. Like, well, I don't want it for it. Basically, that means you need to have like more options. Yeah, it's like inside.
Oh,
Uh, holy fucking shit! She got her wings of the heart. So the big plot twist in Black Kaidos is that Gina loses her wings, and the big twist in this one is that Sophie gets them. You're telling me she's an android, but she still needs to take baths? Because, like, Sharia brought that up, is that she doesn't...
Sophie!
You're awake.
We did it.
You're all... Sophie, can you see us? How do you feel? Yes, Oh, Sophie, you all saved me.
It seems you have failed to eliminate Lambda, Proto.
The mission I have... What?
Sophie?
How odd. I was sure... Life maintenance functions appear to be fully restored.
How long have we been streaming? An hour? Yeah.
But I do see some Would you mind returning to the machine we used earlier?
That's fine. Can you make it, Sophie?
Yes.
Very well.
It won't take long.
How many adjustments does she need?
We can't move yet. Right?
What? My regards.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Oh, wait. What floor am I supposed to go on? E3, maybe? Are you just supposed to guess the floor? I guess. First Nintendo game, it was, I think it was Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island, I believe. But, I don't know. It could have been DKC, it could have been, like, A Link to the Past, it could have been a lot of things. It's like one of those three, I would say. Might have been Star Fox 64, actually. But I don't know. It's like I was too young to remember. Yeah, interesting that I don't really remember. It's definitely one of those, like one of my all-time favorites. Ooh. This laboratory. What?
This way, Protos Haze. Now, please look...
I remember. Lambda. I must destroy Lambda.
It's the plot twist that, like...
No!
It seems the procedure was a...
What are you talking about?
Protos Haze is a weapon created to destroy Lambda. This information, however, had become confused.
Next time, I will destroy him. I will finish this.
Lambda!
Playing with your blocks again, are you? If so, then you should smile like this.
Driving me nuts. Where's my controller? Yeah, this is Tales of Graces.
A body may influence a soul just as just look at the child. Do you have any idea at all why I put... It's because I...
Okay, what was that? I think he said the word lamb.
It's what he called that little kid.
Look at Emery. She's just like, oh, I can't believe this bullshit.
Emerald, is Lambda?
No, of course not. He is a monster that infects and feeds off other life forms.
Just like a
What was that
parasite.
expression? She looks so shitty there.
So perhaps Richard has been...
Does that mean we have to fight Richard?
No, that... Sophie, are you okay?
Perhaps that's as far as it can go.
Is she still sick?
Some minor data confusion remains.
I must destroy Lambda. But Lambda is... Aspel, tell me.
Well, how do I...
Protos Haste, you exist to the form Lambda takes makes no difference.
Wait, hold on. Sophie doesn't want to fight Lambda. I share the same sentiment. Emerald, there must be... Wait, we aren't which means we can't get...
Yeah, and it might be... It's way too soon to give up.
Oh, come on.
Are
really?
you planning to parlay with Lambda?
Not just Lambda.
Aspel,
This is a problem that if we got into this together...
together as...
Wait, what's happening?
Our power is...
What does that mean?
Your powers come from me.
That's how you saved us before.
No. It's you gave me the power to change who I was.
So you saved our... And then we managed...
This light connects us. Wow,
Come
okay.
on, our hearts
now
are
I'm
connected.
super jealous.
Indeed.
Pascal. Don't worry about it. Let's just...
I'm afraid that even the power of Protos Haste...
Oh, come on. There's gotta...
Well, I suppose you could reinforce your shuttle and then attempt to break through.
Then let's do that.
We need a specific attachment, but it's available only at a military facility, assuming you can find it.
Is the Citadel far from here?
All right then,
We can stop at the Citadel on our way back to...
Perfect.
Okay, we finally got Sophie back. You might as well switch her back in the party. Hubert. Oh, which fuck? Okay. Yeah, we're 17 hours in. I mean, I guess we're reaching the end, but like, I don't know. I mean, it's an RPG, so it's probably way longer than this, but. Yeah, the pacing in this one's kind of weird. Okay, what are we gonna play after this? What do you guys think?
Don't push yourselves.
I'll be careful. If you feel faint, just have Asbel carry.
Just make sure you don't.
Man, sharing that power must.
I think there's more to it than.
I wish I had Hey, Sophie, can you make it so the captain and. I don't think so. Oh, no.
Oh, she doesn't want to be friends.
We may learn something.
For seriously?
Indeed. It was a.
Oh, heck yeah! Come on, guys, let's go!
What are we gonna play next? Dark Moon, maybe? Yeah, I think it is going to be Inazuma 11 is going to be our next playthrough. I don't know. I kind of want to do Final Fantasy VII Integrate. But yeah, one game at a time. Let's get through this.
I've been thinking about Affinia as of late.
It's pretty stressful.
Can you use Poisson's communication?
I find it unlikely that a.
Well, let's just.
And?
It came back.
Then I guess it's the reinforced.
That time is already.
Yeah.
You okay?
You okay? Branch out.
Won't take long.
Honestly, I think me playing so many RPGs is me branching out because a lot of these games I've never beat before, and it's just I just had an insane amount of these in my backlog because of how long they are. So that's actually why we're playing through them now, is so we can like clear them out and start picking up new ones. But yeah, every time we finish one, it's just like, well, we have to get Tales of Zillia now. We'll have to get Tales of Berseria. Man, I don't know. Like, Berseria, I'm really hyped about playing for some reason. Because I don't believe I've ever played any PS4 exclusive. That's going to be my first ever PS4 exclusive, so I'm kind of excited. No. Persona, like, Nier Automata was one at one point, yeah. Oh no. I went straight for the kid. Oh wow. It's never gonna get done at this rate. This stupid bullshit will not. I keep using the controller. A secret. Tee hee. Oh, she laughed. She giggled. She's a little girl. A certain girl. That was a girl, really? Superstar Saga? Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, Mario Superstar Saga is one of the best was the best Mario RPG for a long time. Yeah. It's so strange how like the narrative has always been that like Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door is way better because it's really not true at all. Like I never get tired of Superstar Saga, and yet like I played The Thousand Year Door for the first time in years when it was remade, and I was very very surprised with how bad it was.
Welcome to Bathis Citadel.
They're very interesting RPGs. I haven't played either of them a ton. I actually do want to go back and finish them, but um, I really respect Xbox for like trying to make like some their own like powerhouse RPG franchises. Like they did a really good effort, and it's unfortunate that they never took off, but um,
It's been out of
but they're
service for
genuinely
hundreds of
pretty good.
years. Yet
Where can we find?
It should be deep with.
Okay, let's get.
It won't take long.
Ready? Bear this name in judgment. You were great, Pascal. Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five. Huh?
Abandoned.
It moved.
That's a relief. It seems the. When the base personnel fled at the end of battle,
like
they
Rhea.
activated an
I
intruder
have to
defense
destroy
system
her.
designed to stop outsiders from using the base.
Does that mean we can't?
It is complicated, but we should not have to proceed. Continue.
Okay.
They treat her like she's part of the party, and yet she's just not.
Won't take long.
Target acquired. For the lady next door.
Won't take long.
I am still me with speed.
Switch 2 has a problem. Like, a problem with what? Having too many games? Being too fun? Like, I don't know. Too many Japanese games? I am anxious to start playing something else, honestly.
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
Yeah, how long until we get, like, people unironically saying that? Because you already have people who are, like, doing this thing where they kind of have to pretend that they don't like Donkey Kong, they don't like Pokemon, they don't like Metroid. It's like, well, what the fuck do you want exactly? You know, it's just...
Won't take long.
Bear this name in judgment.
I don't know. Should we call it quits and play something else? No, we gotta stick with it so we can beat it. We gotta get Zillia, bro. And then we gotta get Zillia so we can get Berseria right when that comes out.
Souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence!
Is this the end?
Sexualized pigtails, Sophie! Pigtails? Your hair, those! These? The captain said they'd let me fly through the air. Oh,
What?
I get it!
She's had those before she met the captain. What? Those aren't pigtails. They're way too long. They're like twin tails, aren't they? Like, isn't that what they call? Like, I don't fucking know a thing about those. Those wouldn't be pigtails, would they?
Won't take long.
Fine.
Pretend they're trying to say they like Metroid. Yeah, like the Metroid Prime 4 thing is just people who pretended to like Metroid, like trying to play the series for the first time. Like that's all it is, really. And that's why it's not gonna, the backlash is never gonna stick around. Like, honestly, like, hopefully this just becomes a more mainstream understood thing going forward, is that. Yep, did it again. Yeah, why is it not retracting properly?
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
so unbearably obnoxious. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be doing that all night if we're gonna. It'd be all right if it was like every couple of hours or so, but like every 15 minutes. Yeah, like what we're seeing now is just people like who had no intention of ever buying a Switch 2, just complaining about it. And like, if you're one of those people, like, why would anyone take you seriously? You know what I mean? Like, if you're one of those people, like, why would I ever take what you had to say seriously? It's like, that's a very real, genuine question. I don't know. I haven't been following what people have been saying about the Switch 2 because, like, so much of it is so, like, just completely out of touch. Like, we're at the point now where people are just straight up making things up about the company and the console, and it's like, it's very transparent. Like the bit, like one of the big narratives we've seen, oh, the Switch 2 didn't sell very well because the PS5 outsold it. I'm just like, the PS5 was heavily discounted and it was available for sale all year long. So it had an additional 6 months. Like the PS5 outsold, like it doesn't fucking matter. Like, you know, they're complaining about the stock prices. The stock prices are way higher than they were a decade ago.
How about this?
PS5 still has no games. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, Stellar Blade is coming out to Switch 2 next year. I think Yoshi P today confirmed that Final Fantasy 14 is finally coming out to Switch. And yeah, you know the game, you know Final Fantasy 14 is dead, and that they're planning to like axe it the instant they announced that version. like they have been fighting for like a decade to stay off of Nintendo hardware, and this is just like a last ditch Hail Mary to try and drum up some relevancy. I am gonna play it, but man, it's embarrassing that we had to wait this long. Yeah, I don't know, guys. You want to do like you know, Final Fantasy 14 raid? Like I have never played it, so I'm actually very interested in playing an MMORPG. It might be I think I'm at the point in my life where I can actually like commit to one. Because traditionally I was so busy, but now I can like, yeah, I can spend 12 hours a day doing stupid shit in RPG. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, like people were saying that not that long ago. Yeah, it was always like a big narrative for Nintendo's. Like, can we all agree that like Final Fantasy 14 stayed relevant longer than WoW ever did? Because like WoW was only successful because it was like the only MMORPG on the market, really. Yeah, everyone says that like the Switch 2 has no games, and I'm just like, well, what are you playing? It's I don't know, it's ridiculous how desperate the community is to keep the narrative going. Hey, by the way, Retro, did you see my Bulbasaur I 3D printed? Like, this shit is awesome. I'm gonna keep it forever. This thing is like the greatest 3D print I've ever made. Like, whoever did it must have like really known what he was doing, because I was thinking, like, I was wondering what was wrong with my prints, and I really do think that like a lot of it boils down to like the people who make the files like not exactly knowing what they're doing. Because there's nothing wrong with my setup or my settings or my machine. It's just entirely just, you know, needing someone to have everything set up for me. They don't have such a thing. Well, what happens when Expedition 33 does get ported over, though? Like, we got Divinity Original Sin 2 this month, and, like, nobody gave a shit. When, like, someone told me that, like, I should go play it, I laughed at them. So it's like, Yeah. Like I'm sure like I've been showing to people all day. I'll like everyone fucking loves it. It's so sick. I actually got a request to like make it for someone to make another one for someone, and I don't know if I want to do that. It's just I don't know. It just feels kind of weird to do that. I don't know. Are you kidding me? This is how you're supposed to do it? What sense does that make? Oh, you have to pull it out.
Did you see what happened?
Yeah, when we pulled the...
If you understood that much,
I see. All those games, but yeah, they never played anything really. Yeah. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is like completely irrelevant now. The instant that like Baldur's Gate, Expedition 33, and Elden Ring get ported to Switch 2, it's over. You're never gonna hear anyone talk about those games again. Nier Automata is a really good example of that phenomenon, actually. Oh, I see. It looks kind of damaged.
Shining blade of triumph! What's the motto? Never give up!
Yeah, the core is fucked up somehow. Elden Ring's obscure now. Yeah. Well, you have to understand about Elden Ring. Like, the reason you're not seeing anybody hype it up anymore, it's because the next one is going to be Nintendo exclusive. So you're seeing this really awkward phase where everyone's just doing this thing where they're like, well, I love Elden Ring, but they fell off after Dustbloods. You're going to see a lot of that. Like, a lot of that. Like, I saw Woody's gamertag bitching about having to buy a Switch, and I'm just like, bro, you're a millionaire. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I don't understand. Like, these guys like sit there and bitch about there not being good video games, and yet like they don't own Switches. it's just weird, like how consistent it's been. Like there's just nothing they could possibly do. So Elden Ring was like the most overhyped game of the decade, right? Like even Nintendo securing like an exclusive for their console would not get these people to support Nintendo Switch. It's just crazy. It is crazy. It's insane. There's no hood games. What do you mean? I don't get what you mean by that. But yeah, does anyone like care like at all about like Duskbloods? Like you're still seeing people like try and say Switch 2 has no games. There's no reason to pick it up, and I'm just like, you're the same group of people who thought Elden Ring was like the greatest thing ever. Like you just the double standard is just insane. You know, like you should be seeing a lot of hype and enthusiasm for Duskbloods, but like there's just crickets. Well, I would not be surprised if it has the lowest Metacritic score out of any FromSoft game, or at least like the lowest out of any Souls like. You know, people made excuses for Night Rain, but they will not make excuses for Duskbloods. Yeah, this is fairly good. Like there are just so many options. It's basically impossible to gaslight people into thinking that like the Nintendo consoles have no games anymore. Like that's something that a lot of these people are like struggling with, is because they have to, like, every single major Nintendo release, they have to do this thing where like, well, it's not very good. You know, complaining about Pokemon being low budget. You know, that's a really good example, right, of people just being like, well, don't you have anything real to talk about? I'm about to go to the grocery store tomorrow. I completely ran out of shit, and I'm just kind of like, man, I'm glad the holidays are over. It's been, I just hate my schedule being interrupted. It's probably just because I'm autistic, but it's just because I have nothing against the holidays. I love Christmas, but it's like, and New Year's, but it's just like, I don't know. I haven't done anything in years at this point. It's just like, I don't really want to do anything. It's just, like I'd spend time with like other people if I actually wanted to, but like I just genuinely don't. Skyrim's on Switch too. Yeah. How do they how do they update Justify Yeah, it's crazy how the community has bent over backwards to try and pretend Night Rain is good. It's like one of the most embarrassing things I think we've seen out of the community in recent years. The E33. No, I didn't. I'm at the point point now where I just straight up don't even watch trailers for like other studios because like I'll play them if they're good and they're out on Switch is kind of my feeling. Otherwise, I'll just like wait until they launch on Switch. Yeah, I see people bring up Night Rain like occasionally, but it's kind of like how people would talk about like Dragon Age Inquisition, like, oh, it's still good, guys. Like, well, to be fair, like Expedition 33 does nothing interesting or original, and that's something that like becomes really obvious if you play like any amount of RPGs at all. It's like, well, to be fair, that's the entire Souls franchise, though. Like, the real problem with Night Rain is that like nobody wants like multiplayer Souls. Like that's not something that anybody cares about. Nobody wants to see it. It's like a mistake they tried.
No one can stand before my blade.
If Duskbloods ends up in, I it'll be better than Night Rain, I'm sure, and better than Elden Ring, but like that doesn't really mean a whole lot, really, at their core, because those games weren't good to begin with, right? So. Feel on offense. It can wait until like we get the new Nintendo Direct, I think. Well, again, anybody who's like screaming about Switch 2 has no games. Like, imagine how retarded that's going to be look the instant they announce the new Nintendo Direct. You know, like Nintendo's woke now. Um, like supposedly, yeah. Imagine how dumb that's going to look after the next Nintendo Direct. It's just Persona 5, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, you still see people do that thing where they say that like Persona is better than Pokemon, but at this point, like, hopefully it becomes a stereotype because I kind of addressed that is that like you're gonna complain about Pokemon being low budget and yet like defend nonsense like Persona 5 Tactica, you know, like what the hell is this? Where is it? Yeah, it's not moving at all. That can't be the right one. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, February Direct. Yeah, there's a bunch. There's like 3 RPGs, all of them fairly major. It's like what, like Dragon Quest 7, Yakuza 3, and what's the third one? Yeah, Tales of Berseria. Like 3 pretty big RPGs, and come on, it's not moving that much. You can walk across that. What are you doing? Like, just jump. 3. It's probably 7, honestly. 7 and yeah, 7. No, it's 5. Yeah, 5. And it's been so long since I played 5, I barely remember it. So I really do need to get those remakes. Yeah, Mario Tennis Fever is coming out in February. Yeah, there's a lot of games coming out in February, so I'm very, very excited for all of them. So yeah, so we're gonna get a Nintendo Direct, out of nowhere, and it's just I don't understand how. Yeah, Resident Evil. Yeah, Yakuza still a thing? Not really. The Yakuza situation's kind of odd. Oh, I see. There's something back here.
Considering how big this facility is, it's still so hard for me to believe you were stationed here, sent on a mission to destroy Lambda.
Don't understand why it doesn't just do it.
That's...
Sophie, please, let me do.
But stopping Lambda is my... Don't worry about me.
It's my turn to protect you for once.
But you can't beat him.
Yeah, Sonic Crossworlds. Yeah, I mean, like that's why Yakuza's dead. Is that like they keep trying to make Ichiban a thing, and like nobody fucking cares about him. Like, if it wasn't for like the series having so much momentum after like Zero, like I don't know. It's been like a slowly declining thing, but I think after like they fuck with like the Zero re-release, people have had enough. I like the intermissions. What are you talking about? Everybody loves the intermissions. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, they are. Like the old method of just withholding well, why can't I make that jump? What am I doing? The old method of just withholding third-party games from Nintendo consoles to drive them towards PlayStation are over. It's just not going to work anymore. The Nintendo games are better for one thing, and for another, like everyone knows, they'll just get ported over anyway. So it's like it's going to be this slow, gradual decline. You have like a handful of people who like religiously hate Nintendo, but it's not going to survive the coming decades, I think. Yeah, like like all these, like I imagine a big reason Tails is doing so well right now in the West is because like most Western Tales fans were Nintendo fans, and like their attempts at trying to make it a PlayStation exclusive franchise completely totally failed here. So yeah, they the thing with third parties. Oh, I see. Maybe this one. Third parties, they take too long to put out their shit. You know, like Grand Theft Auto 6, like if you have to wait 13 years for a new one, you're gonna want to play other games, and like eventually you're gonna find yourself playing some Nintendo things, and it's just like it's just gonna get harder and harder and harder to. Arise and Switch, it will be. Yeah, I'm shocked it has been ported already, but like I mean, Resuria was the one that came out before Arise, right? So I think. So yeah, they're getting there. I mean, like I'm satisfied with all these like games we didn't get on Nintendo consoles originally. So you know, it didn't have to be a Rise right away. And that's kind of the thing, honestly, is that like the newer game isn't necessarily the big draw. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I mean that's how GTA was able to like get so much momentum, is that they were able to like you know, improve the formula within like a couple of years, put out San Andreas, and then they just kind of like rested on their laurels and never did like innovate after that. Oh, oh. I don't know. Is there something else I can like pull from? The Google Stadia. Yeah. I mean, that's the narrative now. Is that like, well, Nintendo won the console war, but the stream war will like kill them, and it's just like, bro, they already have cloud versions of games on their consoles. You know, it's like the whole like cloud cope is just it's just a giant nothing burger. The Google Stadia is just like, well, you don't buy Stadia. It was just like it was some streaming platform that you like stream games on, and it was just such a failure that like hardly anybody used it. Yeah, like Amazon, like I tried like Devil May Cry 5 on Amazon Luna, and I was like shocked at how well it played, but like I'm never gonna use it. Like I would never prefer it over a console. There's no reason to. Okay, maybe that's it. You have to just place it over the. I don't understand why it's shacking. cannot figure this out. I cannot figure this out. Yeah, that's true, but like, why would I ever do that? Like, I would rather just play like games on my console, my Nintendo consoles. Like, even giving games away for free isn't like making cloud gaming viable. You know, just like it didn't for Game Pass. I mean, like, people really underestimate the position Nintendo's in. Like, they are legit like fighting with Amazon over like pricing, and they have pulled games from the store before. Like, Amazon has no influence over them because, like, you know, you can just go to retail to get a Nintendo console. You know, you can go through you know, buy them through other retailers. Like, you can like, you know, you can buy games through them. Like, they don't fucking need Amazon. So it's like, I don't know. It's gonna be really interesting seeing how Amazon collapses because I do think that they're not really that competitive because their tech kind of sucks. Jeff Bezos is spending his time partying instead of like actually running the company. Like it just feels like they should be doing a lot more than they are, and I feel it that's how I feel about most tech companies. You know, like Apple, like Microsoft, especially. Yeah, I don't know. Like, more and more, I'm like using like Shop to get like, you know, weird fringe things that I don't think go through Amazon. So it's I don't know. Like, I think the rest of the industry will catch up to them eventually. Yeah, how the hell do I do this? What am I doing? Yeah, basically, you know, smaller businesses are able to like ship out their own products without having to use Amazon. So, like, you know, I got my bike, I got it through their website, and they sent it to me, and like, you know, they had their guys assemble it. Like, I don't know if Amazon made money off of that purchase. Like, I was looking on Amazon for bikes, and eventually I decided that the one I wanted was, you know, like, it was more clearly displayed on like their website, and it's just like, so it's like it's gonna be stuff like that. I think where you're just gonna see like more independent businesses like become relevant online and like do basically what Amazon does, but with like a better service and providing better products. Um, this is so annoying. What am I doing? Yeah, maybe I should just look this up because I'm gonna look this up because this seems retarded. I'm getting to the point where I know I'm listening for. Yeah, this is not. Definitely gonna have to figure out how to correct this issue. Okay. So yeah, move the red block to the right. How are you supposed to? This walkthrough is garbage. I have no idea what. Okay. I don't understand what am I doing? This is ridiculous. Yeah, the guy doesn't help. Again? Yeah, the meme that like Crossworlds is super successful. that is a really good example of just how out of touch like the online gaming community actually is. That so many people fought for that game to have like a shred of credibility, and it just doesn't. The 5 people that bought it on sale. Man, I never want to hear about Sonic again after this. Like this is it for me. I'm never gonna buy a Sonic game again. I don't care. And honestly, we really do need to start like harassing people who do try and hype this up. Like that's what Angry Joe tried to do during the Game Awards. Is that like Sonic Racing is way better than Mario Kart World? Like you haven't played either of them, you fat like Mexican fuck. Why hasn't Trump deported you yet? So like, yeah, the fact of the matter is, like, Racing Cross Worlds was just worshipped by the community, and it's like, it really is just the racing equivalent of Baldur's Gate 3 or Expedition 33, where it was supposed to destroy Nintendo, and it just didn't happen. What am I supposed to do? I don't... The new Mario movie woke. He called the last one woke. Like, that's hilarious. While, like, you know, defending shit like, you know, every, The Last of Us Part 2. It's just... Yeah, it's like, it's bizarre to me how so many people, like, try and hype up Sonic as some major gaming franchise, and it just isn't. Like, it's only relevant due to sheer autism from the online community. There's a reason Sonic is known for that, because it's the only thing keeping them relevant, really. She-Hulk was better than Mario. Did he say that? Yeah, I knew he said something ridiculous was better than, like... Sonic's... Yeah, I mean, Sonic's only legacy was being, like, the original Nintendo hate brand. Like, I don't think anything really existed before that really capitalized on, like, the contempt that Americans had for Nintendo, and it's just... Ultima? Well, like, Ultima was a... Like, to me, I feel like the Ultima thing came about because, like, the industry desperately needed to keep up the illusion that that Western RPGs were more, historically, like, influential than, like, Japanese ones, and, like, they just kind of settled on. But Ultima was never that popular, and don't let people, like, try and gaslight you it was. Like, who the fuck do you see today who, like, get hyped up about new Ultima releases and say the new Ultima is going to beat Dragon Quest? It doesn't happen. Like, because nobody fucking cares outside of, like, the weird historical revisionists. every single time. It's not spinning properly. Something stopping it from out. So hungry. No, it's not. No. Yeah, it's not budging. Timu Arlo can't go a week without grifting. Who? Nintendo, do you mean? I don't even like Nickelodeon as a brand. You know, if you support Nickelodeon, you support Dan Snyder. which means you support pedophiles. Like, again, like Nickelodeon is like the pedophile brand. Yeah, I'm very proud that I never watched any Dan Schneider shows ever. I watched Ned's Declassified because that show was actually badass. Yeah, Ned's Declassified is so much better than anything he ever did. Man, when was the last time I seen it? It's probably been like 15 years. I don't know. I feel like you can't really watch something like like that as an adult. It's just like. Going to take all night long. Okay. Hey Arnold. I remember Hey Arnold being really, really good, but I haven't seen that one even longer. I think like probably over like 25 years. Like I loved Hey Arnold growing up, but like yeah, I barely remember anything about it, and it's like the only thing that really stuck with me was the whole like Helga Something for Arnold thing. Other than that, and how she like bully him in spite of being in love with him, she's like some weird tsundere stereotype. Switch 2 sales are down. Nintendo raised projections and are still on pace to reach them. Yeah, funny how you don't see anybody talk about that, huh? Yeah, I never liked Nickelodeon like most Nickelodeon shows. They were always kind of mean spirited. I like the Disney vibe more. Like I don't know, like it felt like to me that like Drake and Josh and that and like that like were watched by like really trashy kids. It felt like a more low IQ show. I don't know. I was watching CSI when I was like 10, um, so I was already kind of not really watching. And it's been a long time since I've seen CSI too. Uh, I was already watching stuff like that, so. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. For a while there in the 2000s, like kids shows had like better writing and like storytelling than adult shows did, which is probably why you saw a lot of like wokies gravitating towards like animated shows to try and normalize it. The Series X is $800. I think I did, but I don't care because I don't fucking care about Xbox. It's a dead brand, honestly. And yet you have people concerned trolling about Switch 2. It's not gonna happen. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I guess we're gonna look up a YouTube video. I looked up a guide, and this is so. so fucking vague that I
By
can't
the
figure
way,
it out.
snow or not, Mackenzie has.
What is it?
You're not sick, are you? I know I keep nagging, but
It seems the system.
As I recall. You're right to be worried. I want to save him without inflicting more damage than necessary.
ability. This else.
It's you.
And
Now, don't tell me. I swear I tried this already. Did I really not try this? No, I guess I was tugging it in the opposite direction. Holy shit, that's all we had to do. Yeah, I love how, like, the narrative is consistently that, like, the Switch is super overpriced and yet, like, not a peep out of the Xbox, not a peep out of PlayStation. It's gonna take forever to do. Forever. Yeah, Nvidia is raising their prices for AI. Yeah, they're focusing more on AI than games now. What the hell is this? Like, okay. Yeah, without Gabe, the entire like narrative of PC gaming falls apart because Gabe is the only reason why uh why Steam has the reputation it does.
Advil, why do you wear such white clothes?
Oh, these? Well, let me think. Oh, I know.
You are late.
I know, right? Yeah. I mean, they don't really play games, do they? Wait a minute. Again? What the hell is that? Why is it zooming out? Yeah, if it wasn't for the digital distribution thing, Steam would never have gotten as big as it was. Like it just beat everyone else to the punch in that specific regard. But like it wasn't able to keep it up for long. And honestly, it feels more like the audience just didn't like the idea. Honestly, you still see people today say they don't want digital games.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Where the hell are we? Can I not go through that door? Why not? Come on, you can jump across that, Asbel. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not like Good Old Games was ever relevant. It was basically hyped up as a means of just pretending that that PC gaming had more options than I'm so tired of that fucking sound. Yeah, if you listen to like someone like Rage of Golden Eagle and what they play, it's all shit like DK and Girls Frontline too. What the hell was that? Why was it? Oh, do you have to time it so it stops? Okay. Like it's all like gacha shit with like sexy girls, like oh that they can simp over. That's it. It's like
Got a second, Hubert?
Here? Now?
When the shuttle repairs are complete, and
The man was quite a skilled
I want to save him without inflict.
Very well then.
No, it's okay.
But
Sophie's become oddly stubborn about the whole Lambda thing. She thinks I need to prove to her that I can protect her.
if anyone can do so,
they haven't shut down GOG yet. They just sold it off, so it's probably gonna be a slow gradual
This room
decline.
should have what we're...
These humanoids seem more complete.
Do they have any Super Nintendo games on GOG? Surely they do. I think they're mostly like PC oriented. So that's where you get Ultima and stuff like
What's
that.
with the glowing block?
Like race swapping is woke.
It seems to be reacting
It's like
to
one of the
Sophie's
most
power.
transparent things there is.
Here they come!
I'm trembling. Why? Hush!
Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Yeah, I'm gonna try to watch that soon. It's on the list. I'm very curious how good it actually is. I'm gonna press X to doubt. It's good. Like fucking who made it? Trigger. Super overrated fucking studio. I hate them. I hate You're on the Gone. I hate Kill la Kill. It's garbage.
Not warning in this name.
Our World will be yeah, Trigger is just I don't understand why Kill la Kill was hyped up the way it is. It's just there's nothing to it. It's just like it's not even a fun like parody of like delinquent fiction. It's just garbage. But yeah, Power World's done. I saw some video today to try and say that like Nintendo's losing the lawsuit, and there's basically no chance of that happening at this point. Am I the only YouTuber who's saying Nintendo will win? And like quite handedly, it does feel like that. This feels like the Nick Rekieta thing all over again, where like I'm the only person saying that like, yeah, this is a piece of shit. Trigger would be next guy next year. Shining blade of triumph. Yeah, how do anime studios work? Because I'm not super familiar with the industry. Because it feels like what we're seeing now is that a bunch of like studios are on the rise, and a lot of them are downfalling. Like Wit is like killing it. Like I fucking love Wit. Like Mappa is pretty good too.
Oh, time out. Can I get a do-over?
That was too close.
We'd better find the shuttle reinforcement and get...
May I ask what the significance?
It's made from a metal called Daris ore. Daris ore reacts to and absorbs the eleth that powers the abilities of... I'm a little worried. I thought we'd find it. We may have no choice but to...
That sounds
Okay, so if the angle of entry is there, and the velocity is here, then the density will have to be...
Yeah, Pascal is the real protagonist.
Another attack?
Woohoo! Pascal? Hey, look at him go!
no attack. It's just Pascal being crazy again.
What could she possibly be doing that requires so much noise?
Yeah, leave on the third is based. Even if Power World somehow won, it literally doesn't matter. They'll have wasted tons of money. Yes. Yep. Power World's already irrelevant. Yeah. Like, you only hear people talking about Power World because of the lawsuit. Yeah.
Oh,
Absolutely.
yay, it's done! Presenting my newest invention, the ultra-strong, ultra-secret, super cool Daris Bit!
Goodness.
See, I saw that block get all glowy in response to... And then I heard you talk about Daris Ore.
You are truly a worthy descendant of the...
But wait, there's more! Act now and I'll total... Here, Captain, try this ring.
What is this
He made
for?
the One Ring.
I made him from the leftover Daris Ore. One... Rings? You two aren't engaged, are you?
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
So if we wear these,
Wow.
we should be able to use the same power as everyone else.
Oh, come on. How? Like,
Oh my gosh, it's totally warm and tingly. It's like swimming in hot cocoa.
I wouldn't go that far, but there's certainly a strange power at work.
Yay!
It's identical to the light we...
It's strange.
Yeah, so when I heard the ore could absorb... Now Captain Malik and I will be more help than ever.
We should be able to tackle those new monsters.
Now we just have to snap the Daris bit onto the shuttle and...
Do you think the shuttle has been repaired by now?
I don't know. It's a pretty big job.
Then we should hurry back. If it's still being...
Right. Back to...
yeah, who? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea.
Hold on a moment. Would you mind... We thought that Lambda had laid waste to Ephinia, just as...
No. Ephinia is... It's pretty much...
I see. So Ephinia... Unfortunately, the future...
Lambda has already absorbed... And he's also formed a cocoon.
I think Lambda plans to merge. The cocoon is the final step in this process. When he is ready, he will undergo a complete...
Rebirth.
Lambda cannot fuse with the Lestalia unless his hope...
What happens if
He will become a new being of incredible... In essence, Ephinia will become Lambda.
Are we, like, ripping off, like, Chrono Trigger now?
But then, what...
With Lambda absorbing all the eleth, the environment...
So our world will die.
Then we have to get back as soon as...
Indeed. Let us return to the launch bay and see...
Sophie, do you know where we are?
No, I don't have it.
This is not something Protoss hate. After you set off for Ephinia, Bathos Citadel was converted into a facility for the research of new weaponry that—
I bet you have all sorts of weapons we've never seen before. Kriasar.
That sounds great.
No, I'm afraid we do not use such
Antiquated?
You should have noticed by now. Look no further than Protoss Haste. I challenge everyone to ask themselves.
And she treats Sophie like she's a weapon. I mean, this time next year, no one's even gonna remember Expedition 33 exists. That's just the reality of it. It was just a meme among the online gaming community, and it's not gonna last like 5 years. You know, Baldur's Gate was way more popular, and that didn't last like more than 6 months. I don't know. I think the Game Awards is just trying to hype up shit like this so they have more credibility when they start talking about GTA 6. So, like, I don't know. It'd be really, really funny if they tried to, like, not give the Game of the Year to GTA 6. But I really don't believe that's going to happen. Like, that would, like, tank they kill their entire credibility. It's just not going to happen.
Lambda's powers are evolving at an accelerated rate. His Nova monsters may have already begun. We must
Pardon me, Emerald.
Ferocious abominations created by Lambda, the ones responsible for—
Those must be...
Yes.
They came from the cocoon.
Whose Game of the Year to The Last of Us? I don't think it did, no. I don't know, it depends. I mean, like, the Game Awards isn't really, like, it doesn't really have any credibility. Like, nobody really fucking cares. Like, it feels like a relatively recent thing where you have, like, the industry moving in lockstep to try and legitimize the Game Awards.
Asbel.
Sir?
Thanks to Pascal, I now wield this.
You want to see my power?
This is not training.
I completely understand.
Then let me see.
Yeah, every time I drop. Hold it right here. Right. Yeah. Stand quiet. Not looking good. I found everyone.
I lost.
Is that all?
Sir?
Do you really want me to go?
Captain Malik.
Look at you. You're nothing but a pair of lips flapping in...
You said this was no training.
Children play COD? Yeah, absolutely. I wonder if point that's gonna become a meme that like only kids play COD. I mean, do Zoomers even care about COD? It feels like COD's like losing relevancy as people just age out of playing video games in general. Because it feels like the people who are like playing COD every year were the same people who bought Modern Warfare when it came out, and it just became like habitual for them to pick it up. But it's really not that good. And like even people who buy it every year will tell you that. So.
Not looking good.
What the hell? Why is he doing so much damage? I don't.
I failed everyone.
Is that all?
Captain Malik.
Look at you, babbling.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
I think it's gonna change in the future though, because like parents who grew up playing GTA are gonna know how it works, and they're just gonna like call them out on it. Like, yeah, I played GTA when I was a kid, like when I was a little baby. I don't know. It's not gonna be cool or edgy anymore. Is kind of my opinion on it.
Strong. This. Be gone.
Yeah, the game does play better than I think most.
I failed everyone.
Like, wait.
Is that Steve?
Captain Malik, will you please fight me again? I must defeat you if I hope to be.
Look at you, babbling.
Coming! I failed everyone.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Is
Yeah, I don't care enough to beat him, so it's just. GTA, yeah, yeah. It's shocking how paused 5 is. Like I know, like I've always maintained that GTA has always been like a Wolf franchise, but like it really got a lot worse with 5, and it's weird how in denial people are about this because people think that like 6 is gonna be based that you're gonna be able to like run over gay pride parades and shit like that. It's not gonna fucking happen. Like they didn't let you do that in like Red Dead 2, honestly, with like the feminists that everybody hated. So it's like you're more adults play Animal Crossing. Yeah, 100% they do. Yeah. Like honestly, it's only a matter of time until like something eclipses GTA in relevancy. And honestly, it kind of already feels like a bunch of Nintendo games are bigger than GTA.
Are the repairs complete, Sai? Wonderful. Then
Wait, oh, wait, let me...
We can do it with mods. Yeah, it's still going. I think it might be,
preparations are nearly complete.
And my dearest bit looks awesome! I'm just saying.
the Nintendo is for kids narrative has been completely destroyed. Like, yeah, like the Bayonetta 2 thing is what killed it. Like, and it's been on life support since then, but like it's weird how much it's persisted. You still see people saying
Sophie?
Nintendo censors games too. Like they censor Fire Emblem and Xenoblade. Like, no, they don't. Like, what did they censor?
What is it?
You're not sick, are you? I know I keep nagging, but...
What's on your mind?
What pisses me off about this is that Asbel and Sharia are like better parents than my parents. And I'm just like,
I was just
it pisses
remembering
me off.
everything we've
How
been through
hard
together.
is it to ask, like, what's wrong? Like, fucking really?
I guess we have been through a lot.
Yeah, we sure...
But that's kind of an odd thing to think right now.
Yes, of course.
We're all set here.
Bayonetta 4 is going to put Stellar Blade to shame. Probably. I mean, like, Stellar Blade wasn't even as good as the original Bayonetta, you know? Like, it's not competitive. It's, like, not even the same genre, really, even though it tried to promote itself as such. It's an action RPG. It's like a Souls-like. Yeah, the 3DS was, like, people don't like talking about this, but the 3DS was way bigger
You
than
may
the PS4.
depart for Athenia
There were
whenever
so many
you
iconic
like.
games on the 3DS.
And even better,
insane.
we don't need that stupid launch ramp. We can just take off and set...
Emerald, I don't know how...
Actually, I would like to make as a Fodran survivor. With that in mind, would you allow me? I will do whatever I can to assist you. Please, I beg.
She's joining the party.
Yes, of course. Your knowledge of this situation...
You are too kind. I am going to Athenia with these nice people, Sai. Please keep an eye on things while I am
She talks like she's evil.
No matter what happens... Richard, you used... And yet your actions seek to destroy
yeah, she's like
it.
Fusoya from Final Fantasy IV.
Is Lambda control... Or are you acting on... And if so... I believe in Richard. I believe it because I...
You know, we really need like another RPG
All right,
structured like Final
let's get
Fantasy
out of
IV,
here.
where you
It's
have
time
like
to go
one
home.
main lead who
To
leads like a
Athenia.
bunch of people on his quest who all get fucked. Like, I didn't realize how unique Final Fantasy IV was in that way, because usually they want you to stick with the party all throughout, but 4 actually lets you kills off characters. Well, sort of. Yeah, let's get going, boys.
Ew.
Aquasphere? Don't you mean the atmosphere? No, there is legit an ocean around the planet. What sense does that make?
We have entered Athenia's atmosphere. There it is! The cocoon! Pascal, do it!
Roger that! Where is it?
Yeah, we've only been playing this for 3 hours. You know? All we've been playing tonight is like Tales of Graces, trying to like. So we don't even get to explore the world again. We go straight to the cocoon.
Not the smoothest landing in the world.
Hey, I'm just
I
glad
thought you
my
said I'd be able to
Garrett
explore the
worked.
world with it.
So this is the inside of...
It's a good thing he didn't take over while we were gone.
What is it, Sophie?
I can sense him.
I can feel
Shall
it.
we move onward?
Hold on, I want to check. Whew. Okay, the shot.
This cocoon provides Lambda with a place to We are sure to encounter many dangers.
So the ones outside the cocoon.
It makes no difference what terrors may lie.
We cannot afford to let our world go.
All right,
And we're like 20 hours in. Is this the shortest Tales game ever?
Sophie.
Yes.
Protos haste is capable of receiving the unique signals that emanate.
Wow.
No.
It is not capable of... The signals emanate from Lambda in a concentric manner. This makes it possible to calculate a rough distance.
So what you're saying is, it's...
I've made myself...
We can't talk.
No, she's just joining us. She's not actually part of the party. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'd say this is like the worst Tales game I've beaten so far. Like, I had issues with Symphonia, mostly with how long it was, but like up until the plot twist, I really enjoyed it. Like this one just, it feels so rushed, and the characters unpolished, and just, I don't know. The first 6 hours or so were great, but it falls off pretty quickly after that. And it never becomes bad exactly, but it's just not good. It's like they needed a lot more time with it. And Dawn of the New World is like even more unpopular than this. That's the one everyone points to as being like complete trash.
This place is truly... Just look at the abundance of life that Lambda has evolved beyond my wildest. If I could somehow manipulate all of this creative energy, I might be able to restore life. In that case...
So she's evil. What the fuck? I was just like, she kind of has an evil voice.
It seems that Lambda's preparations are near.
Then
so
we
they
must
foreshadowed
hurry.
her being evil. Wow. Come on, they couldn't even like keep it subtle.
Hubert.
Of course.
My imagination may be running away.
I concur. You and I need to make sure to keep a close eye on our friend. But it may
not be safe to start asking questions here on the spot.
Agreed. My brother and...
They're focused on rescuing King Richard.
This looks like some...
Could this be Lamb?
Almost certainly. Such terrible power.
We can't let this continue.
You are right to worry.
So we should really start.
Yes,
Please,
I knew she was
Richard.
evil. Like, all the times Edelgard's told me in bed, never trust a dragon. Kill the fucking dragon. If you see someone like Rhea, kill her. It's just like, yeah, I guess she's right, huh? She's always going on about that. It's just, she never shook it. I mean, she's right, but it's just, fucking dragon. Okay. 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 So it's not even like a subtle thing. She's just obviously transparently evil. They don't even like foreshadow it. They're just like, yeah, she's evil now. Then why did she help us? So she wants to like restore life to Fodran. And just... Fodran. That sounds kind of like Fodlan. Oh, she really is Rhea. Holy fucking shit. Edelgard was right. Okay. Visseria. Yeah, I think I want to do yeah, I've committed to doing Zelia next, but I'll do Visseria when it comes out.
Whoa, what?
It isn't like it's alive. It is alive.
Huh.
I only know from watching my big sisters read, but if we touch all this stuff, they...
Really? I've heard this game's... I heard that one's really good, actually. Like, that was the one I was fired up about. Everyone, like... I don't know. I saw some images from it. I thought it looked really cool. I don't know. My favorite's Vesperia, so it's like again, I feel like it's so... Yeah, Tails is just so... It's very hyper-specific about, like people like different things about these games. So I feel like people have, like, radically different top 10s or whatever. Like, I would put this, like, as pretty low on my list of Tails games. I think most people tend to say, like, the list I saw the other day said it was actually pretty good. So, you know, like, number 6. So it's like... I don't know how much I can trust that list, though. Like, again, I'm still, like, playing these games, so I don't really have, like, a pretty solid view on them yet. But, yeah, I do think this is the worst one I've played so far. And I haven't played a ton of them, but... Zelia better? Yeah, I've seen people say that, like, Zelia's really good, but, like... And I'm pretty sure, like, when Zelia came out, that's what... I don't know, like... I thought Tails was a dead IP throughout the Newtowns. Like, I really did. Like, nobody was talking about it, and it just felt like it wasn't really going anywhere. Or, like, doing anything innovative. It just... I don't know. I keep hearing radically different things about these games. Like, a lot of people still say Symphonia is one of the all-time best, and I'm just kind of like, really? That game has a ton of problems. But yeah, I am doing Zelia next, so. I don't know if we'll do it, like, anytime soon, or what. What was this? What the hell am I doing? What the heck? Did I screw up? The PS3 exclusive? Yeah. Yeah, we're like 20% of the way through. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Like, oh, maybe you can, maybe you have to go back. And this is like, okay. Yeah, I think I was overthinking it. How long until the end? I think we might be able to beat it as early as tomorrow night. Yeah, if I had been playing it so long, I might be able to just grind through it tonight. I mean, and Tales games are really easy playthroughs because they're not like too hard on you. Yeah, I don't know. Should I get Zelia immediately after finishing this, or I do want to finish it in Azuma 11 first. Is he right? No, of course not. It's stupid. Like, who listens to Rich about tech? Like, really? Like, who cares? I don't want to. I don't hear what that guy has to say about technology ever. He's like an incel for tech. Like, he doesn't use it. He doesn't know anything about it. He doesn't know what to do with it. If he did know, it's just like he's just like, yeah, he's a tech cell. Here we go. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's another side where I think. No, wait. R2, yeah, he talks about me all the time. Like, he's been talking about me regularly the past couple of weeks. He was like watching me play Double Dragon, and he's just like, "Oh, he's gonna get wrecked," and then I don't get wrecked. He sees and like logs off. He thought I was gonna lose on like the first screen of like the first game or something. Yeah, what do I do here? I know, right? It's just the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Maybe we should just go back. Rich is about. Yeah, he's fucking obsessed. I don't get it. Like, I don't know. Like, he legit tried pushing like the pedophile theory on his channel, and it didn't go anywhere, obviously. But it's like I was not happy that he tried. So yeah, like Rich. I don't know. If Review Tech USA is calling you a pedophile, like, I think everybody is just gonna assume it's projection on his part. Rich might be in love with Harman more than Phil. Nah, I don't think so. JT Smack. Yeah, like, didn't he tell PPP to kill himself the other day? I think he did. I don't know exactly like what's going on between them. Like, Kino Casino talked about me at one point because I made fun of like Richard's cat tattoo and he seethed about it. Um, they played a little bit of me, so it's weird. I've been on Kino Casino and like I'm sure like we have enough like of an overlap where they're where the hell are we going? Oh, I see. You get in these things and then you descend? Okay, okay. He's like 45 or something like that. He looks way older than he is. Like he's not in good health, and he's spending his life like seething about me. You know, it's just fucking crazy. He's as bad as like VGL or like that Brony guy. Like I don't know. Yeah, so we're gonna do Zillia and then Berseria. What do you think they're gonna re-release on Switch next? Like after, because like their release schedule, like they're gonna re-release like every fucking Tales game at this rate. He's 65. Yeah, he's like old as shit. BGL was your first nemesis. I would say, who was my first nemesis? Uh, hmm. I don't want to say VGL is my first nemesis because that's a gaming related thing. Because I was like doing like things like I was fighting against people like VGL like my entire adult life. People I don't even remember honestly. Um, so like it's not unusual to run across people like that honestly. Like the thing about VGL is that like it was YouTube and like our personal lives were brought into it. Uh, like I don't know. There have been a lot of people like VGL over the years. Gara the gay. Gara's irrelevant now. No. Yeah, actually, like Jim Sterling compared to him. Yeah, Laura Kate Dale, I think, is okay. So, this isn't like known Harman lore. I don't brag about it, but like, I was the one who addressed Laura Kate Dale's fake Nintendo leaks back in like the free Nintendo Switch release period. So like, so this guy was like some industry plant that was like hyped up as like, having insider sources at Nintendo. Like, oh yeah, leaked Mario Rabbids. Oh, like it was all like a giant hoax basically. And what that amounted to was that like all of his leaks were wrong, and yet like the narrative was that like for a long time was that he was like some insider. So yeah, like so yeah, like the people involved with that were seething about me, and like I think I was complained about on like a podcast featuring Jim Sterling. So that's interesting. Yeah, yeah. Emily Rogers was before BGL. Yeah, I was going after Emily Rogers, like, and like Liam Robertson way before BGL. Yeah, and then yeah, player essence. I was having problems with before VGL. Like, I don't think people realize that like player essence and I hate each other, and we always have. Like Mr. T and I hate each other. I mean, these are like nobody YouTubers that nobody cares about. I don't talk about it, but unless you were like following along with like everything I was doing back when I was like a relative nobody. Yeah, you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know the Harman lore.
No one can stand before my blade.
Jim Sterling, yeah, absolutely. He's done. Like Jim Sterling used to be able to like. Jim Sterling destroyed the reputation for like a ton of like great Nintendo games back in the early 2000s. Like stuff like Fatal Frame 5, Kid Icarus Uprising, Devil's Third. Like he was very big about like downplaying like a bunch of games like that, and like it just amounted to like jack shit at the end of the day. Went after Konami, yeah. What happened there? That was actually like the moment I realized just how little influence that like people like Jim Sterling actually had, because like Konami was like started doing better immediately after firing Kojima. They were like they were like Kojima really fucked them over. Is there no map in the area? Yeah, walking sims, yeah. Yeah, Konami used to be this like top tier video game company, but like Kojima's the one that like ran it to the ground with like his nonsense about cinematics and only making new Metal Gear games and stuff like that. Yeah, like he doesn't know how to budget for sure. Like MGS5 was like insanely expensive. Like some random mobile game was like bringing in a ton more than MGS5, and like Konami was just like, yeah, we gotta fire this ass. It was bad, yeah. It's like it stripped away everything that people liked about Metal Gear to make some weird bullshit like fan fiction, like how did Big Boss survive the original Metal Gear? Like, come on. So according to like Kojima, like Big Boss, like you kill Venom Snake was the Big Boss at the end of like Metal Gear 1, and then you like he gets away in Metal Gear 2, and like you see him again in Metal Gear 4. It's just like it's like one of those lore things that like people were perfectly willing to let slide. It's like nobody fucking cared. Is like that. Like MGS5 should have just been about like Big Boss becoming a terrorist. Like really, that's all they. That's what what it should have been about. And yet, like they just didn't do it. I don't know. Like after a certain point, like Kojima really he whitewashed Big Boss too much. Is like the reality of it. Like he like tried making the character too sympathetic, and he wasn't able to like come to terms with that, and so like he had to like he just did that thing where he's just like, well, Big Boss did nothing wrong. It's like it's like really. Two games. Yeah, like well, like Snake Solid, you only play as twice. You know, like you know what? I wonder like if Kojima was allowed to make Metal Gear Solid like World War II, like Cobras, where it's like the boss like doing shit. Like I wonder how badly he would fuck that up. Because like like I'm convinced that like the boss's accomplishments are just propaganda. Because if you think about it, like Big Boss is kind of like overhyped too when it comes to his accomplishment. So I think like that's supposed to be the point is that like the boss just isn't as good as people make her out to be. Well, I mean that's how I choose to interpret it. But. Yeah, I'd like to see like an interview he gives about her because
I can tell that Lambda is very close now.
Our enemy is almost a...
Save King Richard up.
Yes, sir.
Wait a minute, Asbel.
What is it? You got it, sir.
Sharia?
Oh, aren't you cute? Now, how about a touch? It's been so long. So good. I'm gonna lose it here.
oh come on.
You still wanted to touch Sophie after
Pascal?
Huh?
Sharia?
Right, with all of us.
Yes.
Is there gonna be some plot twist? Like I doubt it, but because I looked at the walkthroughs, like. But yeah, this was about half as long as Tales of Symphonia. This is around the point you get to the plot twist in Symphonia. And to be fair, like Symphonia was too long. I wonder if that's why this is like way shorter, because Symphonia was too long, honestly.
It's much bigger than I imagined.
Look.
Is it Lambda?
He's become Sephiroth. Holy shit! I knew this was like. Really? Fucking really? So like the game didn't do anything with the whole idea of like Richard being assassinated or yeah, he has two wings. He's totally different than Sephiroth.
Tell me, why have you come to this place?
We come to kill you.
Why? What is this? Are you Richard or not?
Don't be fooled by what you see. That creature is Lambda.
I'm impressed you were able to make it this far. However, nothing in this world can stop me now. I'm afraid that your journey ends right here.
Wait! You have to listen to me!
Yeah, it's crazy how like so many people like.
Now look out!
Richard,
I like the
stop!
character too, but it's
Please listen!
like Sephiroth isn't even really the antagonist of Final Fantasy VII. If you think about it, it's just Shinobu.
Judgment.
Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna win. So it'd be nice if we could beat it today, but. Okay, it looks like there's another dungeon. Yeah, it looks like Emerald betrays you. Yeah, of course she did. You all saw that coming. Why the hell does it keep signing me out of X? I don't. Every single fucking time, it just signs me out. Wait, Ryutech USA wants 150,000 to fight Keemstar? Not gonna happen. Not gonna fucking happen.
Each of you the gift of rebirth. Light take form and grant by this name all curses are cast into oblivion. I beseech each of you the gift of rebirth. Light take form and grant thy boon. And be the light of life.
Pay attention. Someone said, Harman Smith, I don't know what the hell. Maybe I stuck my dick in his cornflakes and while I was sleeping. I slept walking with my dick in his cornflakes.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what it's interesting. Listen, there's people that I don't like, and people, why don't you like that person? So I don't know, whatever their motivation is, but it's usually something very strange. Or 9 times out of 10, what I've noticed with people is that they're against my politics, and they get personal for whatever reason, because they you know what, actually that's not for whatever reason. They get personal because they can't stand on their take, so just do personal attacks to discredit the person. You have nothing else, you get personal. That's what it is. It's that simple.
The gift of rebirth. Light take form and grant thy boon.
Ban anybody named Ryutech USA. Yeah, that's what a lot of time is. They feel betrayed because you ban them, or even weird things, because people get such emotional attachments to brands and companies and politicians that it probably triggered Harman one day because I didn't agree with him on something with Nintendo, or I thought...
Foil Brinton donated $5 Australian through Super Chat.
So I get a Discord message from Keemstar saying...
To pieces!
What?
Oh, we won. Shit. I can't keep track of what I'm doing. Like, yeah, okay, there it goes. Okay, we're a quarter of the way done. How did that fall over here?
Richard!
Is Dicker streaming? I don't think so, no.
Is that Lambda's true form?
Really? I never understood why, like, the true form is, like, some prevalent thing in every RPG ever.
Is it trying to become human?
It's time. I must destroy him. It is my duty.
Sophie, wait!
Goodbye, everyone. I must destroy Lambda and myself.
No, wait! Sophie!
Emerald!
That is enough, Protos Haste.
Why are you doing this?
I cannot permit your mutual destruction function to be used on Lambda.
Mutual?
So for Sophie to destroy Lambda, she has to blow herself up? Sophie, no.
Sophie, you okay?
Why? Why are you doing this? I'm to annihilate Lambda by sacrificing my very own life. You're the one who gave me that functionality.
Yeah, she's...
Is what she said true, Emerald?
Yes, it is true. Protos Haste was designed to destroy both Lambda and itself.
No.
But that is no longer necessary. Because Lambda now has evolved into something far too precious to destroy.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Now, come, Lambda.
I don't know. Yeah, it's been fun to say for sure. Yeah. Reaction streams. I'd like to, but there's just nothing to react to. Like, what exactly am I gonna react to? It's just nobody has any relevancy
Did
or
she
like
actually
control.
just absorb Lambda?
Such amazing power. With my vast knowledge and Lambda's life-creating abilities, we will bring new hope to Fodra. The new life forms that we birth will be vastly superior to any that exist in all of creation. I suppose that I should thank you for the small part you played in helping me realize my grand objective. Your noble sacrifices shall be recorded in the annals of Fodra's new history!
There's nothing weird about
so
this motivation.
whole time you were just using us to get Lambda's power and the Ellis from our Valkanus?
Your
There's nothing
powers
weird about
of
her motivation.
deduction are
Like, if she wasn't
truly worthy
evil-
of the Amarcian name. As a citizen of Fodra, it is my given right to use these Elith any way that I see fit. Aphenia is a satellite, and as such it should serve our people. Someday, our people will tell stories of your planet, of how you sacrificed all to save Fodra.
Why
And
is she being evil about this?
I will be the beautiful heroine of this tale.
You didn't
I
do
will
anything.
become the
Like,
goddess who shapes and spins the story, yet I shall also be the story. Lambda, Aphenia, Fodra, all shall bend at the knee to my divine will! And you are the nameless bit players.
No, Emerald, because we will stop you.
If you prefer to exit on the stage here, then witness my mercy.
Okay. Do we have Richard? No. Okay.
Everyone stay on your game. Ready?
Of a new world.
Oh, yeah, sure. Dawn of a New World. Wait a minute, that's the wrong Tales game. Okay, well,
Everyone stay on your game. How about no escape?
okay, we have like one more dungeon. Well, we'll beat it tomorrow, I think. Let's see here, Sharon. I don't understand why bosses are so much stronger than like your main characters in these games.
Give name to your rating. With this name, all questions are pushed into oblivion. Recover!
Yeah, like Dawn of the New World was like hated. Like nobody I knew liked it. People were bitching about that one for a couple of years after it came out. And those were like hardcore fans of the original too. I don't know. That must have been struggling then, because this seems like it has a lot of the same problems. Yeah, I don't see myself playing this one again. We'll beat it for sure, but let's see. The item cooldown period pisses me off. Look at that. Yeah, she's dead instantly. Okay, got that. Okay. So, like, what was Richard's uncle trying to accomplish? Like I just don't like the whole revolution was a really interesting take on the like. It just I don't know. I feel like it would have been more interesting if Richard was like genuinely evil. The whole like idea that oh man, he's not himself, bro. It's just I don't know. I'm not buying it. Like the idea that he actually turned out to be a piece of shit is way more interesting. I think. The Wii's resolution. Oh yeah, I remember that better than most people actually. Because that would be like the default cope whenever people needed to complain about the Wii is just, well, like, the games don't look good. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know. I'm definitely glad it's a dead narrative now, but I mean, I guess you still see people complaining about the way Bonanza looks or whatever, but it feels more like a minority, truth be told. He's named after RTU, yeah. And we can't win. Okay. I'm surprised we're struggling this much, but.
Sacred lightning, bow to my will. Decisive favor.
Yeah, DSP is an idiot. Like, is he still seething about Bonanza? Like, I don't know. It's just weird to me just how much he like tried to downplay that game. And Mario Kart too. Like, he seems to like Pokemon Legends CA, weirdly enough. But yeah, like he didn't even get through one stream of Metroid Prime 4. Like, these games, like, the bosses feel like they do way too much damage. Like, they really do.
Good.
Yeah, nobody who watches RTU knows anything about that. Like, it was always like a drama channel and like a fake news channel at its core. Okay. Okay. Are we out of grape trails? No, we're not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're going to get some more resources after we We haven't seen any weapon shops in a while either. I don't think since we got to the planet.
Brands of sucker give name to the intelligence that runs forces evil.
He is not dying. Okay, she has to die soon. We're fucked. Think the brony to chat. What brony? I haven't seen a brony in like 20 years. Yeah, legit 20 years. It's weird how you still see cartoon YouTubers try to hype like Friendship is Magic is a good show. Like if you say that, I just assume you're like a pedophile. Or like a clopper or like whatever. Is it still pedophilia if you're like banging an underage horse? Like it's just like ponyphile, like a. Yeah, I haven't interacted with bronies like in forever. They used to be everywhere, but now it's just I don't know. Like they kind of were like the predecessors to the Undertale fan base. Honestly, it's like the same kind of ironic. Like, oh man, isn't it goofy that we like this stuff? The other mask. I don't know anything about the mask. Yeah, Chris Ray was a brony before being a brony was a thing. Kind of like how he was an incel before it was really a thing. Hey, when was the last time Chris Ray was relevant? Was it like when he maced that GameStop employee because Sonic's arms were blue? Why do Sonic fans like why do Sonic fans care about the color of Sonic's arms? I never did understand that.
Emerald.
Naruto would do Takto Jutsu. Like, what? There's something wrong with her motivations. Like,
there's not a scratch on her. But how?
Could it be that this is yet another gift from the power of Lambda? Such wonderful power. Rejoice, Lambda, for I shall take you home again. I shall take you back to Fodra. Yes, we shall create a new world worthy of a goddess.
You are nothing but a fool.
Oh, is he just possessing her? Yeah.
That voice.
Yeah.
You could never control my power.
Yeah, okay, so he's possessing.
What? Impossible! It cannot be!
What's happening to her?
He's rejecting her. So horrible.
Look! Something's still there! It's the boy we saw in the lab. Lambda. Richard?
Lambda.
No,
I'm right here.
I don't think they know what Tails is.
Come to me, Lambda.
Oh, come on. Like, Richard's becoming evil again?
time has come. Let us go to our place of peace.
Richard, no, don't!
It does? Oh wow, that would explain a lot. Do they even have lollies in anime anymore? It just feels like it's not as common as it used to be. Like, was it ever that common? Like, I'm reading Dr. Slump right now, and I'm kind of like, I wouldn't call any of these characters lollies, you know? It has a lot of kid characters. Dr. Slump's awesome, by the way.
He's opening the path to the Lestalia.
Lolly and Sailor Moon. Aren't they all technically lollies because they're all into range?
Sophie, wait! What are you doing?
Don't stop me! I have to destroy him! Lambda!
Sophie, please!
This whole place is coming apart at the seams! We can't stay here any longer!
What should we do?
If we stay here, we're finished. We have to escape now!
Look! It's the shuttle!
Hurry, everyone on board!
Lambda!
Stop! Give it up, Sophie!
Everyone okay?
I think so.
Are you alright, So? I have to destroy.
Sophie, no!
Let me go! I have to destroy Lambda.
Sophie! Don't you see what you're trying? If you destroy Lambda,
that's my purpose.
You exist only to destroy.
Don't say that, Sophie. Sad? Are you saying it doesn't make you sad? It's okay to live.
It's an android. Whatever.
Sad. I don't really know what that feels. I'm not human. It's my purpose to.
No! That's the most ridiculous. Why did you have to remember something like.
As long as Lambda exists, Sophie was our best hope to stop him.
There has to be a way to destroy. Yeah, come on. I am the only one who can destroy.
Well, maybe we just haven't.
You don't understand. This is the only.
You're the one who doesn't. You think sacrificing. It won't solve. I wish I could make you see that. But you're so eager to be a martyr that you.
So please don't
interfere. Damn you, Aspel.
You're screaming at a little girl.
Listen to me. No matter what
Let's return to Lot. New surroundings will clear our.
That's a good idea. Okay.
New surroundings. We're going back to Lot. Once you acquire the shuttle, it's talking like I haven't had it forever. You don't even fly over it like you do with most RPGs. It's a menu screen, like it's No More Heroes 2 or some shit. Okay, well, how do you get back to the airship, though? What? Another? Like, how many of these are there? Forgetfulness and sleep. Wow. How does flower languages work? There's a character named Judas in Tales. Gee, I wonder if he does something on if he betrays someone. Yeah, I think we're gonna save it. And are there people nostalgic? Like, there are some millennials. What you have to understand about Mass Effect is that it's probably the most successful woke video game ever made because it really normalized woke politics and opinions. People kind of like thought it was like what the future was actually going to look like, right? Like, people don't even realize how woke Mass Effect was. Like, Mass Effect is probably our American Beauty, honestly. It's like, it's something that a lot of people who grew up with look back on really, really fondly, but it's actually pure bullshit. Head to the manor, okay. Yeah, they did nothing with like Law and Hubert like being like the heirs of Law. It's just
Asbel.
Bailey, you're all.
We've been fighting off the monsters. Asbel, is there a place in your manor where we can plan?
Of course.
I love how my dad dying had nothing to do with the plot at all.
Did King Richard?
It sure looked that way. Who would allow something?
Lambda must be We'll do it without your.
But Asbel, all right.
Like, I hated this in like Vesperia too, where like, you know, they're always presented with this like impossible situation, and they're always just like, oh, we just have to try harder and to correct it, and then they do. It's like, it doesn't feel like you've really earned it. You know what I mean? Like, Tails is really bad about that, I think. Okay. Taylor Yumia? Trails in the Sky. Maybe we should do Trails next, because I've heard nothing but great things about this one. I don't know. Like, I want to do East 10, honestly. Yeah, so much for like writing tonight. I haven't accomplished shit.
稲妻イレブン
Yeah, it's like entirely because my parents said no. I'm curious if we'll ever Yeah, this is way too much tea. I hate the size of these cans. It's just so autistic. Like, it's way too much for me.
If so...
People are sleeping on Splatoon Raiders. I'm very curious if that is going to be well received or not.
Be smart. Am I just a magnet for trouble?
Okay, this is
Sorry, I'm just no good at sports.
Come on, don't...
What, really? He's so fast.
He's fast.
Yeah. Yeah. Only people who like...
Yeah, sounds about right.
Then we just have to make them like it.
What?
Make them like it?
Let's head to the dance...
The dance club room?
So... What?
I don't know.
Nope.
I don't know.
Nope.
No.
I don't know.
Nope. What?
Not quite.
Nope. Give me a break.
Okay. It's gonna keep doing it. Like, I don't. Don't understand why. Oh, she disrespected me. She disrespected the game. It's like... Why don't shop? Yeah, I guess they should.
Oh.
I'm Waltz, club president. Yeah.
We saw the trial.
Why?
Because we're crazy.
Oh, you sure this isn't just about Raika? We do? Raika Shinohara won the contest and became a full-on idol. She's... Oh, playing... You can hang around for the day.
This homo, like...
Should we ask about Raika?
Too many people only join to get close to Rika, you see. But once they realize she's not even a regular member, they just bail.
Raika? She dips right after class.
Like, why are we asking after Raika?
Rika? No, she hasn't been showing up to practice.
And why would she? She's an idol.
I've heard Raika's from a shinobi family.
Wait, what?
I bet she's a killer dancer.
You're telling me she's a fucking ninja?
Rika, huh? Not sure why no one calls her out for skipping.
Maybe it's because she's a professional and doesn't need you.
Let's be real. The dance before she joined...
You have to manually do it. Okay. He's a ninja?
I'm starting to get it now. The dance club's popularity stems from Raika Shinohara.
Word is, she's been up.
I think she's probably, like, more
Cedric
concerned
was
about being
right.
an idol.
Raika's probably on the roof.
Nope. Should be enough sumo teams? I don't know. How does sumo work? Is it more legit than, like, pro wrestling? What is with the pro wrestling culture? Why is it fake?
Not quite.
I don't get it. Like, I don't understand how that culture developed.
What?
I didn't know.
Nope.
I didn't know.
That felt just like a battle.
Okay. Yeah, it's nice that we're finally getting into this. Are we really gonna try and like go after Rika? What is with like the? I don't understand the idea of like the school idol. Like, are you kidding me? Like, how typical is it for like idols to go to like straight up normal middle schools? That's just weird to me. So like, do you recruit girls? I'm kind of confused on that.
No.
Or is she gonna be like our PR chick?
Right.
It's so. What?
I hate the school committee. Rise from Persona 4. Yeah, I do mean that.
What was that
Oh yeah,
all
I
about?
own Persona 4 and 3 on Switch, by the way. So once we do with 5, we'll probably immediately go play through that. I think we are gonna do 4 just to get it out of the way. Like, I've been hearing about 4 so long that like, even if I don't like it, I think I am gonna like try and play through it just so I can like kind of shit on it. Like, I don't know, people hyped up Persona as being like something that's way better than it actually is. The brunette version. So she's like the same character, really? The same concept? Ugh. Rough. I hate how I have to keep getting up and get this, like, checked. We're only like 30% through, but...
Huh?
Yeah, the idol's all by herself. Okay. So she looks like Olivia. She has bright pink hair. Yeah, okay.
Raika Shinohara, 8th grade dance club member, right?
Huh? Who are you guys? Wait, you look kind of familiar.
Remember the guy who picked a fight with the baseball club?
Shut up, dude.
Right, that's him.
Yep, that's him.
All right. What do you want from me, Mr. Reckless?
We need your help, Raika Shinohara. You're the coolest kid in the whole school.
Oh, come on.
What are you on about?
What is he
The
bad?
football club's reputation is at rock bottom. We need someone influential like you if we're ever going to turn things around and save the club.
Come on, he's not
Rock
doing a good
bottom, huh?
Please, hear us out. Our image now is rock bottom. In the gutter. Down in the depths.
Hell, why is he
But
begging
I'm
me?
bringing it to the top.
What? She's into it? She's into that? What? She fell for it? I'm just like, I don't think I've been this, like, baffled by, like...
That's all you've got? You're the clan's weakest link.
I just want to play with my friends. I hate training.
You are a disgrace.
Just watch.
Wait, so she's a ninja, but she's an idol, and, like, now she's, like, PR
I'm
for a
cheering you on, but I barely know football. Wouldn't promote
A scam? This,
sponsorship?
you know, like when streamers...
Uh-huh. So you'll...
I can't offer payment, but...
Which is... money?
Not exactly. There's...
You lost me.
What you seek is the view from...
What are
is he
you on
talking
about? I don't get it.
And even she's like, wait, what are you talking about, you spurg?
The football club's at rock bottom. This is where...
The football club's none of my...
Then, how about this?
Sorry, what?
What?
Destin, you...
If I win the dance-off one...
You're hilarious. Still, you're bold.
Wait, is she an
I'll
actual
humor
literal
you
idol,
with a
or is that
battle.
just a figure of speech?
Destin, a dance-off in 7 days?
Destin, like, you just suck at negotiating.
Another one?
At this point...
You can't seriously
fetish,
think you can beat
wow.
Rika.
I'll win.
How?
That, I can't...
The heck?
Anyway, our match with the baseball team's drawing near. The two of you...
Not the hecaton.
Nah, I found a new...
I love Briar.
I'll excuse myself.
Where to now?
Dance practice. Where...
Huh?
So you play other sports in this? Other than soccer?
This
Football.
note says...
Noodle shop?
You think he's telling us...
You saying Destin thinks eating and...
Didn't peg him as being that soft.
Man, like, I like the fact that the game is so slow paced because it really makes you feel like immersed in what's happening and getting like the characters and all that. Like for me, it's a typical level 5 problem of like the mechanics like being super underbaked and the writing and voice acting being terrible. And it's weird because like when it comes from like, you know, the premise standpoint, like all of their ideas are awesome, and yet like the execution just doesn't work, you know? Like I don't know. Like every single level 5 game is like this. I don't understand why the company makes games this way. Like it's all about the presentation and like looking like some like playable anime, and yet
Oh, hey, it's you too.
We're here for those noodles you shoved.
You're gonna love them.
Let's chow down.
Dig in. Don't be shy. Let's see your slim power.
Yeah.
what the hell is this? So like they assign the rock paper scissors gameplay to everything?
Yeah.
Right? I'm just so confused about
That was some
Dark Cloud. I have never played Dark Cloud. I've seen the cover.
Yeah, that hit
like
the
my
spot.
thing with Dark Cloud is that like it's such like design wise it's such a blatant like knockoff of Ocarina of Time with like the character design and the shield. It's just I hate it for that reason. I've never actually played it though. So I don't know, but that's my experience with level 5 games is that like they're just really bizarre in how they like and how they're structured and like the pacing and like some of the decisions. Like Professor Layton is some of the worst stories I've ever seen in any game ever. Like it'd probably be like all the Professor Layton games. He was like, I was like, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, like, well, we have a lot of Yakuza games now. Like the first 4, I think, are now available. Well, 3 is coming out in February, but yeah, we have all the relevant ones.
That hit the spot, ma'am.
Thanks for the grub.
Anyway, thanks.
Not so fast.
Huh?
Now the real.
Huh?
Come find me in the plaza tucked behind the arcade. I'll give you a solid post-meal workout.
What was that? Arcade? What was that pronunciation? Like, I've never heard anyone pronounce arcade like that.
The heck? Why?
Just be sure to.
Yeah, I don't know. Like level 5
What
really
could be
does feel
behind
like people accuse Nintendo of being kiddie, but I feel like level 5 kind of encompasses that feeling more, because like this is kind of what I mean when I say like a game feels childish, where it just feels like super superficial and like nothing really matters, and like the characters aren't like, it's like it has no complexity to it.
Wait, what?
What do you reckon that lady...
Play football.
Oh no, shit!
Huh? When'd you...
Do you even know?
Don't underestimate us. Witness the might of the South Cirrus shopkeepers.
That's amazing.
Well, there's 2 of us.
That's fine. You'll be joining.
Why are you helping us train?
Destin asked us to.
Since when are you and Destin?
Oh, you know.
Hey, what's the story?
Forget that.
Who even is Destin?
Just say when you're good to go.
Was Destin like... So how is Destin in middle school
now?
and has this kind of relationship with local shopkeepers? It's just weird. Football battles. Football battles are 5-on-5 mini matches played on a smaller pitch with shorter match times than regular matches. Yeah, the regular matches we still have not played.
Let's kick things off with my team, the South Cirrus.
Yeah, Dead Cells is what killed the IP.
Time to show you what we're made of.
Like, if it wasn't for Zero bringing it back, we wouldn't be getting Yakuza would never have blown up. Got it. Take it in. Okay, there's a... So it's more of an RPG than like a straight up. Gonna let ya. Let's slide attack. Ha! It's gonna take some getting used to. Side attack. We got this.
Okay, that. Watch closely.
Oh, I see. You have to aim at the. Okay, you have to aim the castle wall. That's crazy. Game over, really.
It's not just about... Oh, got your spirit. Okay.
Yeah, I caught it that time. That's probably the way to do it. But okay. Yeah, like PS3 games have not aged well. Like it's crazy how cheap they are if you can find them used, because it's just like nobody goes back and plays them at all. It's, I mean, same with the PS2. It doesn't have like an enduring audience like Nintendo games do.
Interesting. Got it. Taking it. Hello there. Yeah. Ow. Interesting.
Trying to pass it. Oh shit. Holy shit! How'd she do that? Oh. That old bastard! Like, what the hell? Wow.
You
won't get past me. Here we go.
Oh, I actually won.
That's expected.
Right side attack.
Oh dear.
I got here. I come.
Right side attack. Okay, I was wondering how this would actually play. But yeah, I think I'm gonna really enjoy this.
Oh, that.
Oh no! Yes, that sounded like.
Oh yeah. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Yeah. Like in general, where are the people arguing over whether Baldur's Gate 3 is better than Expedition 33 in general? You know, like you don't really see these people like say these games are better than other games unless they're comparing them to Nintendo specifically.
Yeah.
Right side attack.
Curious if like
Yay,
it's gonna be like this
success.
throughout, or if like you get better stats as you move faster and hit harder. I can see why people really like those series.
You're picking it up quick. Got a big game coming up or what?
Man, what a...
Come back anytime.
Thanks for everything, man.
Great noodles.
Time to head home.
I don't get like Cedric and like Destin and Briar have like, you know, they established their friendship, and yet like Cedric just kind of shows up, and yet like he's our friend now, like just because he joined the team. It's just unbelievable. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
I'm heading home, Brian.
All right. Huh.
Yo, Brian.
Let's pick up where we... Here to get...
I brought some muscle this time, idiot. This is your final curtain.
All yours.
These grown men are harassing a middle schooler.
Stand. June says you won't even be able to stand once he's done with you.
Yeah.
His name's June.
Huh?
This guy just said your beard looks lame, June. Huh? Beard? Lame?
So it's like legit.
Huh?
It's not a real fight.
Huh? Ha! Ha!
Win!
Ha!
Win!
Got it.
Nobody ever fights in this game. It's always just like.
You beat me? Keep dreaming.
Ha! That your best...
That was one... He means keep your head on a...
What the heck?
Yeah. He's in middle schoolers, and he's being the shit out of adults. Why? It's just... Don't they have anything better to do?
My legs are killing me from all the special training.
Yeah.
It's about time.
Destin.
That outfit.
Do you like the new top?
Destin, you look like a fag.
For sure. But it's not
our school shirt is simply...
That's the Champ On limited drop.
I...
You're so sketchy.
Anyway, what about the dance battle? Did you actually practice?
I did.
No way! You can't beat the national champ with just a week of prep.
Gara's mad you made fun of her song 5. Yeah. I mean, he's that game's target audience, you know? Somebody who wishes he got girls in high school.
Winning isn't the goal. All I want.
Huh? That makes...
It's showtime, and I'm as prepared.
You ready for the dance battle?
Yes. What the hell? At the end of the game, are we going to beat the baseball club in baseball?
All right, folks. The dance battle of the century. School idol Rika Shinohara versus duel freak Destin Billows.
Even Cedric is just like, enough with the duel.
It's a duel of dance. Show us your moves. The one who hype. Let's do this.
So, like, does this school excel in everything other than football?
Feast your eyes on my dance.
And I'm Destin Billows, here with the
Football dance?
You serious?
Now, unbelievably lame.
It's my turn to shine. Y'all better cheer for me.
I can't believe this is like an actual thing. Like, they threw this... It's so ridiculous. How do they evaluate dancing? I've never...
How is that?
Okay, here goes.
Put it down.
You're on the right track.
So it's basically just a lamer Uwundan.
That's how you do it.
And he's been playing too much Elite Beat Agents.
Not bad. Time to kick things up and
Is
down.
doing this not gonna ruin his heart? So she's a ninja, she's a dancer, like... Okay, whatever. I don't know.
It's my turn.
I can't say I have any respect for dancers. It just seems like really lame. Traditionally, I've always liked like musicians, but
You've got moves.
You for real?
Now this is getting fun. All right. Time for the finale.
okay, whatever. Are these ninja moves or like Just general martial arts. Okay.
Can't afford any mistakes.
So what's Destin's background? He has these like weird, sketchy connections, and they haven't explained it at all. Oh, whoops.
I pulled through.
The soccer dance. It's so unbelievably cringe.
Dang, Destin's kill.
Just wow.
All right, everyone, please cast your vote. Destin.
Whoa, you good?
Oh, come on. He's not supposed to be able to, like... He's really fucked up because of his
Hold
heart.
up, Destin. You can't play football because of your...
His dance style is all about stillness, and while it barely strains the heart, it's...
So he actually trained for this.
Whoa. But
Does
can
Destin
you even
excel
learn
at
to
everything
dance solo?
except for football? This just seems kind of autistic.
I didn't learn alone.
Huh?
Oh, so that's how...
What?
Oh, the result. And the winner is... Right.
Yeah, of course she did. Yeah, of course she won.
Man, I really thought he had it.
Guess Rika's loyal fan.
Yep.
You didn't do too bad. But the win's still mine. Deal's a deal. No promotion from me on behalf of the club.
Got it. Ugh.
Well, guess that's the end of the club dream.
We'll figure something out.
But... Can I join the football club?
Really? Yeah, okay, I was wondering about that.
Why?
Why not? The whole from zero to hero thing is just too good.
She's a fan of Disney's Hercules based.
Rika.
Like Destin said, I want to see it again.
You became the best dancer in Japan and lost your spark. Once that goal was gone, that's why you were always up on the roof.
Yeah.
It was obvious in your posts.
Huh? I just read about dumps.
That's precisely what...
Huh?
Through your long journey in dance, you poured your emotion when you danced. And you also posted this after...
I've worked so hard for this. Now, I'm standing under a cloudless sky. Standing at the top of the dance... Anyway, still can't...
The dance club wanted to help
She's
you
in
too.
middle school.
That's
Like,
why they all
surely she
trained
has,
with
like,
me.
Pro dancers to go up against. She wasn't that good.
I see.
challenging you to a dance battle.
You're a disgrace. Not just a half-rate ninja. The worst of the...
I don't want to be a ninja.
A coward like you.
I'll be number one at what I...
Number one.
But Grandpa never acknowledged me. What am I miss...
If I were your grandfather, I'd be set.
Huh. To you, this you didn't want my help with promoting. Me joining the football club?
That's precise.
Destin,
Sure.
do you?
Yeah, I love it. I tried to hate it for the longest time. But I couldn't. So now I'm done running. I'll face my feelings.
Fine. Hey, everyone! Thanks so much for showing up to my surprise live show. This is it for my dance journey. I'm moving on to the next stage after today.
Really? She's giving up
Found
dance
something
completely?
new I want to chase. Hope you will all cheer me on.
Like, her joining was just contrived.
Let's make this last show count.
Okay.
Thanks, everyone. Rika. Well,
Okay. So she's a ninja, huh? Again, it's not even working. What? I can't even sit down. Work.
Football club.
The evil football club. Oh.
Our informants report that Rika
They
Shinohara
have
has joined the
informants?
football club. I'll make sure they continue collecting intel.
Isn't she on our side? Oh. Isn't that Juno?
Why, Rika? What happened?
Why do you look like a girl, Alex?
Alex, is the football club's popularity shooting through the roof getting under your skin? So, Alex?
President,
What?
I, Alex LaFontaine, will uncover the truth about the football club.
Huh? Wait, huh?
And he's gone.
What's going on?
Is this the football club?
So this training's for better accuracy?
About the old football club and the trouble they caused. Something you said stuck with me.
Can you tell me what happened 5 years ago? There's a lot I want you guys to learn before the match. Can I count on you?
Dustin? You little? What's your deal?
Inazuma 11. Today's proverb. The whole from zero to hero thing is just too good.
How is that
That's
a proverb? How is that a proverb? I'm so confused.
It seems the football club.
Yes, it appears that Rika Shinohara, the former 8th grade dance club member joining the football club, has greatly improved
Why
its
are they
image.
talking about classes or lesson planning or the future of the school? Why do they give a shit about the football club?
The club's popularity is of no consequence. There is no place for a football club. Isn't that so, Principal?
Why do they hate football so much?
That's true, but its existence could once again tarnish the school's reputation. We may have to take decisive action to remove them.
Surely they will collapse after losing to the baseball team.
We cannot afford to be so complacent.
We're on chapter 3. We haven't played our first full match yet. Unfucking believable.
Tons of people are asking if we even have a football club.
LaFontaine must be freak.
I did kind of make a big deal about starting to play.
Your announcement had impact.
The new football club, with none other than the school idol backing it.
Yeah, but we...
All right.
Who?
Cade shall...
What? They got him.
Is this the football club?
He looks like a younger version of that rat-faced teacher from Yu Yu Hakusho. Only fat.
I knew you'd come.
You are.
Destin, how'd you know?
My name's Kate.
Didn't you flat out?
Oh.
Huh? You sure you don't have some shady reason?
Oh, wait. You serious?
Well, it's kinda true.
So that's why you want to join the...
Wait, please.
What?
Did you forget?
Huh.
It was to change the football clubs. The biggest proof of that is so we can't turn people away just because they're here for her. After all, we...
True enough.
So, I'm basically the football club's poster girl.
Shut up, Rachel.
It doesn't matter what brings you to football. What?
It's true that but I'm also really interested.
Impure motives, huh? But Destin, how'd you know?
Cade was staring at the dance club's open practice poster. And on the dance club's SNS, KK Macho posted a photo where...
Sheesh. You're...
Cade, welcome.
Thanks,
So, what's next?
We need 5 for a mini football match, so we're just one let's start training while we search for the last...
Training, huh?
That's right, Destin doesn't get a plug.
Uh-huh.
Who's there?
It appears we're...
The Council's shinobi, huh?
Shinobi.
The Student Council has loyal followers.
Oh, but if they're that easy to spot...
Whoa! Being right onto the club made you guys stand out too much.
Huh?
And I've got one more theory, and the others used to be football players. So now they use the ball for show.
Huh? Yeah, they were treating the ball like...
So that's why you got them to bite by challenge.
Yeah.
What?
Anyway, it's tough to...
We should probably go somewhere.
But I bet the whole school...
In that case, I have a spot in mind.
Got it.
Wow! Just...
This is...
This is gonna play eventually, right? Are they building up to it? So they all have these like elaborate histories with the sport, and just
And I will not stand idly...
Me?
Let's head to the...
okay. I think we're done for now. Man, still 4 hours in and still no football. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we still haven't beaten Dark Duel Stories 2. We've been grinding on Pegasus, trying to get like Maximilian Pegasus. Pegasus is actually his first name in the Japanese version. I hated myself as a kid. And I love Skull Servant. It's like it's such an awful card, and yet like I've always been really attached to it. Ah. Yeah, it's pretty late. Yeah, we just haven't drawn any like good cards from this. dragon. It's way more annoying than it should be. Why have I not drawn anything good? Like last night, I was beating him in a couple of turns. Yeah, the idiot put it in defense mode. Okay. We went the entire round drawing every shit card I had. Like, he didn't play Summon Skull. Machine conversion. Wow. Is there no easier way to, like, get good cards quicker? Is it really just a random draw? Like, we've been playing Pegasus so much that it's... I don't know, maybe we should trade Kaiba or something. Okay, so it's... Okay, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, somehow the shape of the core got damaged, and that's what's making it difficult to retract. Okay. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stay up until it's finished. It's not even a good print. I'm just like, I'm really just sitting here waiting for it to... Unbelievable. I'm just not drawing anything good. Nothing good. Okay. Like, I have several monsters I could just instantly win with, and yet, like, I'm just not drawing any of them. Yeah, the two-headed dragon is, like, Rex Raptor's best card when he duels Weevil Underwood in the second episode, and it's like, fucking really? That's your best card? And that one dragon he has when he plays against Joey is, like, hype, and yet, like... You never really see it again. It's like... I think, like, most people remember, like, Rex Raptor's signature monster being, like, the Red Eyes, which Joey takes from him. But, like, he actually has, like, a number 2 monster, which is, like, almost as good, like, the the black, like the Azure Black Dragon or whatever it's called, and it looks sick. It's like this cool serpentine looking thing. I don't. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, 2 more hours. Let's go. Where did my? The RG Ally, yeah. Yeah, I remember that was supposed to be a competitor to the Switch. I'm glad we're kind of past this point. Like, weren't there like a lot of people when the Switch 2 who came out who insisted that like Nintendo would have stiff competition? Because like, oh, more people are doing this now. Like, nobody fucking cares. They don't have Nintendo games. Like, I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm ready to. Yeah, I think I'm ready to call it quits. It's been like a 5-hour stream. I'm really hungry. I don't have anything to eat, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna have to. The Steam Deck, it is. Yeah, funny how no one like is willing to adopt. Why did it zoom out? Like I wasn't making any signs. It does it like randomly. It's so annoying. The year is 2025. I have no one to talk to. The address. Maybe I can just rip this off. Yeah, that's what's throwing it off. Maybe if I just. It seems like it's rolling a bit better. Yeah, hopefully it works so I can go to bed early. Like, I really hate waking up to like a finished print. I would prefer to just shut it off after I'm done with it. But, Silverfang, fucking Silverfang. Silverfang fucking sucks. GTA Advance? No, I haven't. Yeah, same as everyone else. No one's played that game. Let's do Kaiba. You can battle me with all your strength, I'll still crush you. Yeah, sure, whatever. Sorry. Is he better than Pegasus? I'm curious. I actually got my Judgments from him, and they're like my best cards, so. I have like 3 Judgments in my deck that I got from grinding Kaiba. I think I got one from Pegasus, too. It's a really good card. I didn't realize it was, like, that solid. But it's probably just, like, the nature of the game or something. Yeah, grinding against Kaiba is probably the way to go. And I can't believe there was a point where I couldn't beat him. Curse of Dragon, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. I don't get why this game like starts you off with Yugi of all people, because Yugi's supposed to be good at the game. Like even if he's not as good as like Yami. I don't know, that kind of bothered me. Like how good is Yugi at the game really? Because like the implication is that like Yami just wins everything for him. Grappler. I'll still crush you. Kaiba, you're gonna have to play Blue Eyes if you're gonna do that. Does he even have it in this game? It feels like he doesn't. Like Kaiba without Blue Eyes just seems weird. Yeah, it's weird how like in early Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah, Yugi's signature monster is actually Summon Skull, not Dark Magician. I'm very curious about like in the manga. I'm very curious about like when that shift took place because like I've always loved the Summon Skull and like have considered it like one of my favorite monsters, but it's like it's weird how it just kind of disappears. Like it just I don't think you see it again until like season 5 after like early on in Battle City. Seems to be working. I think I might have fixed it. Lodgin the Mystic. Yeah, that was a beastly card there. Because it was the strongest monster he could bring out without attributing. So. Pathetic loser. Wait, he has a Blue Eyes White Dragon backdrop, but he doesn't actually play the fucking card? Nope, yep. Screw it up. Power World fans have played. I don't think Power World fans have played anything. I think they're just YouTubers looking for clout. Yeah. I have another Curse of Dragon, so maybe I should like add that to my deck. Always love Curse of Dragon. I'm like really partial to all of Yugi's like early Duelist Kingdom like monsters. They're all so badass. I was so disappointed with Battle City how like but how the monsters look there where like they just go like they go like for a more like I don't know general anime style after that. Like it feels more like early on they were like traditional anime monsters and like I don't know like Battle Cities where we got the waifus and just I don't know. It's just Yashi. The new Stranger Things failed. It's still top 10 on Netflix. I mean, like the way they're selling it isn't super successful, but like I'm curious if people are actually like tuning out of it because like people were like already losing interest by like season 3, right? I don't want to play anymore. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna take me to get through this collection. It's gonna be an insane amount of time, I think. I've already put like 40 hours this the first two. Well, I mean, we've done Dungeon Dice Monsters as well. These aren't short games. Uh, I've always been I was kind of surprised because when I saw like I owned a strategy guide for this growing up, and it's like it always felt like this would be some shitty like spin-off game, and it's actually pretty solid. I don't know if I would have liked it as a kid though. I mean, I like Forbidden Memories just fine, but like Queen Bee, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh. Yeah, should we close off with Double Dragon Run? Yeah, I think I'm about ready to do Pokemon Legends EA again. Um, like I wanted to take a break from it because I played through the entire main game in like 50 hours. But yeah, I'm ready to go back to it. Go back to Lumios. You can check out any time you like. Is it actually working this time? No, it's not. halfway done. The game that built pretenders. It did. Like, I think people are really underestimating how successful that game actually was. And you're still seeing a bunch of people like coping and seething about it, just like you're seeing them coping and seething about Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, I think they're done, truth be told. I don't think the Pokemon hate's going to survive after this year. There's going to be a massive whammy of, like, double whammy of, like, Power World losing the lawsuit and Gen 10 getting announced and released. Like, there's just not going to be any denying it anymore that Pokemon's, like, this really high-quality brand. Like, I don't know. I think younger fans have been, like, grown up being told that, like, Pokemon sucks and, like, it's going to be the same thing that happened with Gen 4 where, like, there's just going to be this huge resurgence of popularity. Like, again, like, what happened with Gen 4 is that, like, people put Gen 2 on a pedestal, and then, like, they did the Gen 2 remakes, and that, like, led to it, like, being popular with, like, older people. You are going to see something similar with, like, this year, honestly. Like, it's Pokemon's 30th anniversary. They're going to re-release, like, Gen 1, like, on NSO. Like, they're going to do Gen 10. It's going to be ridiculous. Pokemon Day this year is going to be insane. It hasn't really been, like... It doesn't feel like that long ago that it was, like, Pokemon Day. But yeah, we're going to get the Nintendo Direct, and we're going to get that. That's, like, both of which are going to be insane. Yeah, this is driving me nuts. Like... Like, if it just stuck with one color, but, like, what's happening is that it's switching between, like, red and black, and, like, the black one, for some reason... Like, it's either, like, the roll is damaged, or there's something wrong with, like, the roller, and it's not retracting properly. Why does that keep happening? Yeah, Pokemon will go to GTA. Yeah, like, it's crazy. Like, Pokemon Gen 1 is, like, always going to be relevant. Like, nobody gives a fuck about Grand Theft Auto 1 or 2. Like, not a single person. Like, we meme about, like, Grand Theft Auto 3 being irrelevant, but, like, the first two, like, they may as well not even exist, you know? Like, Grand Theft Auto. It'll be interesting kind of seeing the end of, like, GTA as a franchise. Like, it's definitely going to implode at some point. It's just a matter of, like, when and how it happens. I mean, people are getting sick of crime, so, like, it very well may be, like, just this massive culture shift where, like, you know, we no longer, like, worship criminals. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. I was shocked at how, like, bad GTA 3 was when I played it. Because it was like a 2001 PS2 game, and I'm just like, oh yeah, let's see. It's like it's really shocking. I think you get like you're like 4% of the of your through the game in like an hour or something. Like no. 4% of the way through the game in like the first 5 minutes or something. It was like crazy. Yeah, I think we're gonna pick up the GTA trilogy at some point and play through them. Like, they were on sale right now, but I just can't justify picking them up when I'm, like, playing so many other better games. Yeah, I think we're going to focus on Inazuma 11 for now. Is this the... No, it's the jump kick. Lame boss. I don't understand why this guy's the boss of the area. Like, there are random dudes in, like, Mission 4 that are tougher than this guy. Something wrong with the roller. Didn't it work fine last night? Yeah. Yeah, an hour and 51 minutes more of this bullshit. San Andreas stream 6 years ago. Has it been that long since my last one? I played through it a couple. I started it up a couple of times. I own like the really shitty like Windows release, and then I think I own like the Steam version. And then of course these days you have like the remastered version. Like, did they ever restore like the original? Because like they cut out a ton of content, like the fat jokes and stuff like that. Like it's interesting how they've done that, and like I think normies don't give a shit. The lost media, yeah. Yeah, I don't see them ever re-releasing those. No. It's like with the Star Wars prequel, the original Star Wars. It's just lost the time. Yeah, didn't they? Aren't they gonna like re-release Star Wars like uncut in theaters next year? Like that might be interesting to see. Like I don't know. I have a massive hate boner for the CG. Like it's just it's weird. Like I own them on Amazon Prime Video, and I never want to watch them because it's like just the shitty versions of it. I'm curious if like Star Wars is going to retain its relevancy in the next 50 years. It feels like it won't because I think it's going to die off with like the man children who grew up within with the prequel era. Like even then, the prequel era doesn't feel like it has a lot of like to do with it. Honestly, people try and gaslight you into thinking the prequels are like better than you remember. I don't know. I mean, they're better than the sequel trilogy. I think people can agree, but it's like that doesn't mean you should think the prequels are good. Honestly, like I'm at the point now where I kind of say even the original trilogy is not good. I mean, nothing is really. It's just like people like destroy their entire lives like worshiping Star Wars. I don't know. It's weird with all the books I've read and all the media I've seen. Like I've never become that. You know, Star Wars fans have no identity outside of Star Wars. Yeah, I fucked that up. Yeah, I think I'm ready to call it quits. Yeah, I'm making basic mistakes. So much for beating us on New Year's, huh? Star Wars, yeah. Like kids today just have no interest. So much of it was like rooted in the culture and like that feeling that it was like this huge epic thing that nothing was bigger than Star Wars. Like, these days kids are like into Pokemon. I was kind of surprised. I took my Bulbasaur out, and like I was kind of like one of the kids would like it apparently. I was told, and I was kind of surprised. I don't. I've been told so much that like kids hate Pokemon, and that like now, and that I shouldn't like, you know, like I thought to a certain extent that was true, but I'm very surprised with how into it they seem to be. Um, yeah. It's not spinning backwards. I don't know why. Everything else has no problem with that, but kids are not into what PlayStation has stuff. Yeah, but like the way they make it sound is that like, oh yeah, they're into Pow World, they're into Fortnite, and it's like it's just not true at all. Uh, I don't know, the design, the Pokemon designs are just universally appealing. Like you can show kids a Bulbasaur, like and they don't know what it is, and it's like, oh, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen. It's just like it's kind of shocking how like universal. They're like it really gives you like an idea of just how good the designs for Pokemon actually are. So I was kind of looking at like Digimon designs today. There were a lot of 3D prints for Digimon, and I'm just kind of like, you can kind of see why Digimon never took off the same way because it doesn't have like a clear like progression. It doesn't have like this clear like you can like the evolutionary chains make no sense. The setting makes no sense. It's like it's just there's no like fantasy aspect to it really. It's more like, oh yeah, you have this Digimon and you deal with it, bro. Like there's no like, you know, thought put to the world building or the structure or like the tone really. Um like, I remember I watched this like weird clip on YouTube of like some guy beating up a Biomon, and it's just kind of like that was just so weird to me because like the Biomon is male, right? And has a completely different voice than like classic Biomon. And I'm just kind of like they have to use like old Digimon because like they're the ones that people actually recognize as Digimon as like critical characters, but they're different members of the same species. So it's like it doesn't work the same way where like, you have Ash's Pikachu and then you have like normal Pikachu and like it feels natural and organic, like an organic part of the setting, but like it's really easy for like Digimon to like assume that like every single one of the species like look and behave exactly like the protagonist, which isn't true, but it's like Digimon's a gooner. Yeah, that's all anybody talks about is the gooner shit. Yeah, for sure. I 100% agree with that. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I really want to play more Digimon. I have lots of them on my wish list, but it's just I don't know. It's just I want to get through Cyber Sleuth before I buy any more, and they're all on sale right now too. Now's a good time to get them. It's just um. So if you remember what happened last night, I didn't get to the gauntlet. I got to like that really easy like platforming section near the end, and I screwed it up twice. It was embarrassing. Yeah, I don't know if we even need like 3 lives when we get to the gauntlet. I think we could probably just get lucky and do it. Like the more we practice, the more we'll do it. But... I don't know. I was thinking about world building myself because it's like, I don't know. Is the Golden Age like the American equivalent of Pokemon in the sense where it's like geared towards American sensibilities? I don't know. I don't know what like an American Pokemon would look like. I don't know because I was thinking about this lately. Is that like there's just I just don't see myself ever being as successful as Pokemon. It just isn't gonna happen, and I don't know. I'm not upset about that at all. I'm very proud of what I do. It's just kind of like I don't know. I just wish I could like give a shot at it with my own brand and like ideas and just I don't know. If you think about it, like it took Nintendo a long time to make Pokemon, right? Like Miyamoto trained like those guys to make a game that would sell more than Pokemon, Super Mario Bros. And yeah, they made it. They managed it. Oh shit. Yeah, I heard it going off. So yeah, I panicked. Yeah, like something there is like keeping it like super stiff. Hello, thanks for the follow. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it quits. I'm just too tired. It's been like, yeah, we've been streaming for 6 hours. I started late again. Yeah, I guess we're gonna keep doing what we have been doing. We're gonna get through Graces. We're gonna jump into Inazuma 11 next, and then probably Atelier Rise Up. Probably Pokemon Legends ZA as well. Actually, yeah. Honestly, I think the next RPG we're gonna get is Trails in the Sky. Honestly, um, I don't know when that's going to happen, but I'm very upset that I didn't get around to playing it when it came out. But anyway, thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you all next time. Thank you.